Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sir Benji's channel. We do $50 hunts. We hunt for gold. We hunt for silver. We hunt for all kinds of stuff. We do some a little bit of metal detecting, um, and try to put out a couple videos every week. So stay tuned and watch and see where we're going. And hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you do, please give it a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not already. And appreciate it. Hit the bell if you want to get notified. If you didn't like it, give me a thumbs down, but please tell me why so I can try to improve it. Let's get going here. We got it's supposed to be a $50 hunt today, but if you read the title, we don't have any $50 today. So we got a box of quarters and we got a box of nickels we're going to do today. So stay tuned and I hope you enjoy the stream. Lucky James Eller, you're in first today. David Canham, you're in second. What is going on, guys? I don't know if you read the title when you came in, but we have no $50 today. The Columbus Day messed us up. So the delivery on Monday didn't get delivered. So, and it won't be delivered now until Thursday. So we are going to hunt a box of quarters and a box of dimes. Let's see. Dennis Jameson, you are third today. And Michael Eckerson, you are fourth. What is going on, guys? Michael, thank you for the Irish Collector. How you doing? Thank both you guys for being members of Sir Benji's channel. Appreciate it. Package Total, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Actually, we did all right. Actually, there's a you can catch the there's like a 2 minute or minute and a half video of the total of the things on Sunday. Package total that you can catch. Tell you exactly what we found. We broke off with the 14 rolls left to go support Copper Owl Coins. His 500 or 750 GAW was Sunday at 3 o'clock. So we kind of dumped the last 14 rolls and went to Copper Owl Coins and supported him in his channel. And I won a Benji. Sir Benji wins a Benji. Love winning Benjis. When I jumped into his channel there. So it's pretty cool. We have no $50 today, guys. We have a dime box and we have a quarter box. Shall we do, which one should we do first? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Dennis. We knew you'd been sick for a while there, so. Yeah, they say that's what happens if you get the COVID shots. I've had my shots too, up to a booster. In fact, I think I got to make it. I got to go back and get the second booster. It's October. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do that this month. So I might have been able to do it last month. I don't know. I got to check with them. I have not. I've never had it, and I praise the Lord I don't have it, and I hope I never get it. Little knock on wood there. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Skadum-bum-bum-bum-bum. The coin can. I'm bringing a couple cameras in here, guys. Hang tight a minute while I do that. We are off and running today. All right, what do we got now? Let's see. VT Redneck 83, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Tom Moore, thanks for coming in. Slick One, how are you doing today? Russ Van Leberg, what's going on today? Dad Spare Change, how you doing today? Thanks for joining us stream. Early Bird is up and going. Get your name on the list. Early Bird is up and going. Hi, Pockets. What's going on today? That's all right, Dad. Spare change. Thanks. I appreciate that. Don't get in trouble. Baggage Total. What's going on? Andrews Northwest Coins. How you doing today? Lori Stacker. It's not Stacker. It is Stracker. I'm having trouble with that one. I'm terrible with names. Lucky James Eller. Yeah, Early Bird's up. Just there's no word in it. Just spam the chat and you come up. So right now we got the Andrews Northwest Coins, Dad Spare Change, Dennis Jameson, Heavy Arrow Archer. How you doing? Thanks for joining us, Heavy Arrow Archer. Let's see where we at. Oh, Fleabag. What's going on, Fleabag? Thanks for joining in. Dennis Jameson's on there. High Pocket is on there. Lori's on there. Michael's on there. Mike Shalais, how you doing today? He's on there. Package Total. Ross. Salty Fan. How you doing, Salty Fan? Thanks for joining us. Slick One. Lucky James Eller. Tom Moore and BT Redneck. About 30 seconds. There's somebody else come in and get on there. Spam it up. Yes, sirree. I see. What do we have? We got 17 in the chat. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We got 16 on there. Walker Magnan, what's going on? Walker Magnus now on there. All right. 30 seconds. All right. 30 seconds. All right. All right. I messed up. Can't believe I did that. I've done that before. I clicked on the wrong spot. All right. Let's start it over, guys. Spam it again. Spam again, guys. My fault. Sorry. Mods are included. I pushed the wrong button. I do that every once in a while. Forget I'm on the wrong screen. I get to put stop in, and I hit the button at the bottom down there, and it takes it out. All right, there we go. We're back. We're back. What do we got? We got 18 in the chat, and we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. All right, we're back on the board here. Let me read them off so you can stop spamming if you hear your name. Dad Spare Change, Dennis Jameson, Fleabag, High Pockets, Lori, Michael, Mike Shala, yeah. Package Total, Ross, Salty Fan, Slick One. Sir Bantor? Salty Fan, Slick One, Ross is in there, Lucky James Eller, Irish Collector, Tom Moore, BT Redneck, Magnet Walker, Garbage Man Stacking, got in there. Retired Navy Bob, how's it going? Breeze for me, what's going on today? See if you guys are good. Breeze for me is in there. All right, I think everybody's in there. We're going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Early bird. 3, 2, 1. And let's pick one. Breeze for me. It's going to be a V nickel and a buffalo. I went through, cleaned all my silver yesterday, arranged all my silver. I can't believe it. I'm like, got a 1939 P and a 1903 V nickel. Breeze for me. Congratulations. Oh. Original Utog Coins. What's going on? How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. It's a new name in the chat. I'm going to try to arrange this better so that I have this $1 million. Meg, what's going on? I'm going to try to get the screen over here, put the camera over here so I can looking at the screen and try to be more into the chat. But hopefully that'll be ready by Sunday or next Tuesday. We want to do a dime box first or a quarter box? Does anybody want to donate towards the channel for rolls, quarters? I mean, we could do I don't know, whatever. I don't know. $1 a roll, I guess. $50 for a box. See if we can find anything in them. Gilbert Rogers, what's going on? Hey, no problem, Magna Walker. I'm on the phone a lot, and that's why sometimes I get back with people and sometimes I don't, depending on whether my hands hurt too much to actually activate the work that make that phone work. I like being on my computer because I can just, I can hit 2 letters and then populate, where that don't work on my phone. So, well, all we got's a couple of people that says quarter boxes, so we'll guess we're going to do a quarter box. Yeah, Columbus Day messed us up. They were out of boxes last week. So they said they told me they were going to order extras in, so that don't happen again. Mike Wolf, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Guys, I still have a lot of mailing to do from the 1,000 subscriber thing. My main problem is I got a little bit lazy there. I just got depressed. I didn't feel like doing anything. But anyway, it doesn't matter because I don't have the money to send out the let's see, I'm saving that stuff to do things. So I got a little bit coming in or the next day or two, but I got a bunch of bills I got to pay. So I'm sorry. I'm going to try to get them out 5 or 6 at a time. When I got some money from eBay, I got a little bit extra to use. If I get I probably won't get a check this month from YouTube. It'll probably be next month before I get a check from them. So I got to use what I got. And then since hasn't been a lot coming in the last month, we're a little bit broke. Actually, a lot broke. But anyway, I will get them out as I can, guys. So just bear with me, and we'll see where it goes. Let's see. Did I see any enders? I didn't. I didn't look. Let me look. See if I see an ender or two. Well, quarter box, that'd be kind of sweet, wouldn't it? Find an ender or two. No, I don't see nothing. Christopher Ty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. AZ Coins, how you doing? Thank you, Original. I appreciate that, hitting that like button for us. We're probably up over 25 already. Yeah, we got 29 likes. Thank you, guys, for the let me know the likes. Appreciate it. Let's just go ahead and do the 25 likes before we get started here with the roll hunt. 25 Lakes is up and going. Thank you, Walker Magnet, very much. Appreciate that. I'll get out whatever I can get out. Then I got a little bit of money coming in from eBay tomorrow. So I got to use a lot of it to pay bills, but I might be able to get half a dozen. Hopefully, I can get half a dozen things out. And I know I can now with the donation. Thank you, Walker Magnet. Appreciate that for the $20 super chat and the Cash App. Thank you. Email, what's going on today? How you doing? Jody Greenwood, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Paul Abram, what's going on? Brown Sugar, 0069, how you doing today? We got 25, 27 in the chat, 25 on the list. You got 30 seconds. All right. A few more people came in, so I decided to give it another few minutes. Okay, we got 30 over 28. So we got 15, 14, 13. Bonnie Bull, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. 12, 11, 10. Vern LaPointe, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. You guys really helps out the channel. You know, every time somebody comes in, we get some stuff. Les Likes Coins, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Papa Giorgio, how you doing today? Ten 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. Dragon Silverkeeper, how you doing today? The stop is up. 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Dang it! I swallowed some water down the wrong pipe. Freeze for me again. Freeze for me. Go buy a lottery ticket. Tree Rogi. I'm going to try that. I'm not sure that's right. I apologize if I butchered that. We're done. Tree, we're well, that's it for you, Breeze. For me, you can't win anything else today because that's an early bird in a likes, and that's all we have on. We got likes, and we got the end of stream. I guess you could win the end of stream too. I guess that's crazy. That's that kind of stuff happens. Congratulations, nobody's complaining, so. I wouldn't care. I do care. I care about you guys a lot. All right, let's see. Let's open some rolls. Sir Benji. Dennis Jameson, thank you so much. Okay, I really appreciate it. You tell me which one you want. You want the box of quarters or the dimes? Or you want me to I'll flip a coin. Which way you want to go? Dennis Jameson just gave me $100 donation, and he's gonna some of that. I'll get a lot of that out. I'll get that tonight. I promise you. For those donations, guys, that's $70. I can get out about half of them, I think, or not quite half of them, probably a third of them. I will get them done tonight. I'll get as many as I can with that. I really appreciate it. Flip a coin. Okay. Heads, it's quarters. Tails, it's dimes. And it landed on tails. It's right there on tails. So he's going to do the dimes. All right. Let's do the dimes first then. Let me just put those quarters right back in there, and we'll slide that right up there, and we'll get that set of quarters I dropped on the floor. You guys, thank you so much for those donations. Magnet Walker and Dennis Jameson, you guys are way too special. Thank you so much. Oh, Lucky James Eller, happy birthday. Lucky James Eller had a birthday yesterday, guys. Go ahead and everybody wish him a happy birthday. Let me put up this just in case. There's my pay things, guys. If anybody feels motivated to send a little bit, there's the quarter box is available for $50 if you want me to search the quarter box for you. Dennis Jameson just got the nickel bar, the dime box. So let's get this thing started. Well, there's a possibility already of an ender. Well, there's a couple of them on here that look like, but dimes are not my bag. No, that's a 2005, 2007. Do I have I don't even know if I have a cheat sheet for these. For dimes and quarters. I didn't think about that. I should have done that last night. This is nickels. Oh, zinc. That must be pennies. Pennies takes 2 sheets. All right. So what's this one here? What is Oh, these are the ones we're missing. Okay, never mind. Well, let's copy down. We'll just take a minute here and copy down a few of the more higher valued dimes and see what we can get. So it's there, 1965p, doubling on the forehead. Forehead. Holy crap, that's an expensive one. Oh, it's if you find a silver 1965. Yeah, okay. Find a 1965 silver in uncirculated condition, it's like a $5,000 coin. 66 is the same, but we know we look for those. So, okay, so 19. That one's only that's that isn't worth putting down. Another silver platchet. 1967. I'm sorry, guys, I'm missing the chat. Okay, I'm gonna. Andrew Northwest Coins, thank you so much for that super chat. Lucky James Eller, it was his birthday yesterday. Cool. We did. We said that already, though, didn't we? No problems, Dragon Silver. Just hang in there. I've been having some problems with my internet. It could be partly mine. It could be partly yours. I'm not sure. I've been having some slow internet, and I got to call them up for another appointment. I just hadn't done it yet. All right, I don't see anything else up there. If I missed something, guys, just say it again. Don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Everybody's wishing happy birthday. Dimes are so small. I know they're really hard to do. Happy birthday. Yeah, we're just going to write down a few things here. Silver Dragon, I noticed the past couple of streams has been in. I know I'm not sure on that, Dragon. Now I know that if it's an inappropriate comment, my mods will can it and it'll disappear. My mods will jump all over it and strike it as inappropriate, and it will disappear from the chat. But other than that, I don't know. I haven't had anybody else say they're having any kind of problem like that. All right, I'm gonna look through the book a little bit more. So a 67 is a double. I'm just gonna put DOB for double, so I know that's what in the date and in God. Okay. 68 is the same, 1968. Looking for the date and in Liberty. Okay. 1968D. That's a P, a D. Doubling down the D. On the mint mark. 1969. I know that one to look for, the heavy ones. 1969D. D above mint mark. $70. Doubling in United States. America. $70D, same thing. Doubling in Same thing. $1,071. Doubling on the D mint mark. Let's see. All right, good night, everyone. Have a great day. Night, Dragon, Silver Keeper. Thanks for stopping in and hitting the like button. William Bartley, what's going on? All right, when you're buffering, that can happen, yeah, because it possibly what happened was when you hit enter, it wasn't connected. You were actually buffered at that point, so it would show on your screen, but it would not come through, so it would be removed from your screen when it caught up. That makes more sense, Dragon Silver. Yeah, if you're buffering and when you hit the enter button to push your whatever you wrote, it'll show on your screen, but because of the buffering, it won't go to the main screen and show on my screen. So once your screen updates, then I'm pretty sure I've got that right. It loses it. You take a big jump from 71 to 81. 1981 is a mark between bust and mint mark. But that's going to be a hard one to find. 1982, it's got the mint mark will be very missing mint mark. Okay. We'll have a little mark there. I've heard other people talk about that one. $83D is some doubling on the mint mark. $84D. Rotation. Then 1895. That's not. All right, that's all I have on those. So that gives us a couple things to look for. All right, let's get this dime thing going here. All right, you guys know when I do dimes, I definitely need my microscope thing here. So The coin cam won't be too much help, but we'll try to do some of it there. We'll try to show some edges. We can at least do that. We'll get this crazy train running. The crazy train is off and running. Come on, choop, 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 crazy train. I'm doing a lot better on eBay, guys. I'm really starting to. I got burned out though a little bit. That's why I kind of got depressed and burned out. I spent so much time on eBay that I kind of got a little depressed over the amount of no me time. And I'm retired. I'm trying to be me. Trying to organize the me time and the. I can't believe we got that's got to be a faker. In the first roll, we got silver. It looks like it's environmental though, right here. Looks environmental to me. Yeah, it's environmental. Looks like a 2007. Philadelphia. Oh, you're seeing the edges. I don't know. Can we listen to the coins? There's a lot to do there. Now I'm just going to lose them all over the place. Can't make enough noise with a dime anyway. All right, let's get this crazy train going. Okay. 89. Mark between the bust and that's an 89p though, right? Oh, the 89 is has to be a P. A 93. Let's see. Shall we just nice up? 2001 Philly, 2020 Philly, 91 Denver, 2017 Denver, 2020 Denver, 82D. We do have an 82D doubling on the mint mark. I think we'll just leave that screen up so we can just go right to the looking at the things. You can't really see much. When I open a roll, I'll look. All right, no double there. Oops, I lost that one. Right there, yeah. 1967. Doubling on the date, and in God we trust. Nope. 2012, 99D. I don't have a dime, man. That's the only one I'm missing. I'm missing the dime one. 95D. Kaden Friday, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Shelby, how you doing today? Don't worry about checking the dimes. Just use my donation for you. Cost dimes are too hard to check. I know they are, Dennis. and I thank you so much for your donation, my friend. I will look at a few of them anyway. I mean, if I find some silver in this dime box, I'm sending it to you. I don't care what you say. 92, and I'm looking for. I only wrote down the really expensive ones, so I only got about like 12 of them to look for here. And it'll just take me a minute to remember which dates they are, and then it'll go a little quicker. 86, yeah, there's the 98, the rotation. That one's an easy look because I always look at the back and front anyway, just so we can find that one. Looking for that coin that's got the face or the back on both sides. Those are always worth a lot of money. Hard to find. 2020, 77. Close. All right, Dragon says he's back. Gina R's got something going on. $2018, a 13, a 21, a 95D, that's a 94D, a 65P. You're looking for a 65P. It is a 65P, doubling on the forehead. No doubling on the forehead. A 20, an 18, a 2020 shiny. Let's see. I thought it was a proof there for a second. I mean, the way it looked, but it's a P. Bill Snodgrass Adventures, what's going on? You know me. How you doing? You know me. That's definitely a new name. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. There's a 60D, a 22, a 60D. Wait a minute. $69D. I was like, wait a minute, that can't be a 60D. It's not. It's got a copper edge to it. A 69D, which could have a mint mark. Do we have a double mint mark? We do not. A 21, a 66, 99, 97, 2013 P, and a 20. Well, that was a good early retirement. You know me. I almost got my brother set up. He's going to start helping me put stuff online. I'm going to pay him a percentage of whatever he sells that goes online. So that's going to help him. So he's not run out of money at the end of the month by the Social Security. He don't go anywhere anymore. He can't get out too much. He can't hardly walk anymore. That's for sure. You know me. Yep. Nice win there. You know me. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. My record in the casinos is 1,700. I won that on the craps table. All right, look, we're at roll number 3. See the edges. That's an 82 we're looking for. Them darn 69s when there's a little bit of wear at the bottom of that 9. It sure looks like a 1960. Walking down the street. Mr. MJ, what's going on today? William says he wins 200, he's gone. I won 200. I mean, I do that regular. I can do that regularly. That's I've talked to you guys about this before. Whether you believe it or not, I don't. It doesn't bother me whether you believe me or not. I've proved it. I've proved it several times by taking people to the casino and letting them watch me do it. I walk around the casino until one of the slot machines talks to me. I'm sorry to say that if you guys, that's what happens. It says, "Hey there," is usually what I hear in my head, and I look towards the direction I hear the voice coming from, and one of the machines will have a weird light pattern on it. It will be like flashing 2 and then off for 2 and flash 2 and off for 2, where all the rest of them will be flashing every time. And I swear, and 90% of the time, I can walk over to that machine, put $20 in it, and before I spend the $20, I've won somewhere between $70 and $300 most of the time. And then every once in a while, I hit something a little bigger. I've never hit anything bigger than a $300 winner, though. The only one I think on a dollar machine once I won a little over 300. But my best is the craps table because I either lose 100 or I win like 500 or 600 or more, because I'll get up and I'll either be throwing 2s and 7s, believe it or not. Yes, 2s and 7s all the time. I can't seem to throw anything but a 2 or a 7 every time it comes around to me. Or I'm rolling 3s and 6s and 9s. So if I'm rolling 3s, 6s, and 9s, I know to start betting, because I will generally win quite a bit of money on it. And I get the 3s come in when I'm playing, and all of a sudden I'll be getting ready to throw the dice, and all of a sudden in the back of my head the number 3 pops in, and I'll throw like $10 on 2-1 for 3, and about 80% of the time I'll throw a 3. After I did it 3 times or after I did it twice on the 3rd time, every single person on the table put $20 on the 3 when I put 10 on it. That's pretty funny. They closed the table right after that. Made me go to another table, and that of course can 90% of the time that breaks my streak. And it does. It's just, I just, it was the table I was at was working, and I get moved to a different table, and it breaks the streak. And you can believe me if you want or not. If you don't believe me, come to Michigan, and we'll go to the casino, and I'll prove it to you. Get back here. You got coin spillage. We have coin spillage. Oh, I wish I'd have got 2 boxes of quarters now. Because she did say she had 2 boxes of quarters, and I said, yeah, let me get a box of quarters and a box of dimes for some reason. Oh, wow, another one that fooled me for just a second. But it's a 2019 with some environmental damage. Oops, I forgot to look at chat. Let's see. All right, that's where I left off. I just won 2K. Yeah. Anybody come in lately? It's Lucky James Zeller had a birthday yesterday, so wish him happy birthday if you haven't already. Mr. MJ, 10,000 in the first 15 minutes. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I have I've been working my grandson. You know me, because my kids they don't care about coin collections either. They'll take my collection to some coin store and sell it off, I'm sure, if I have anything left. It's getting I've been giving some of it away. I'm actually I can't believe I went through my Benjis yesterday and got them all in packages, and I actually only have a little over 2.5 rolls of Benjis left. I had like 8 rolls at one time, and I just don't know how I give them all away without replacing them. Team Plan Bake, what's going on? You're too old to adopt, but thanks for it. Yeah, well. Oh, that's where it is. Magnus says you can adopt me. Yeah, if you got a really nice coin collection, you could adopt me too. I guess I wouldn't mind. Never had much of a relationship with my father as it was. He left when I was 10. When I was 18, he stole my 69 my 67 GT convertible and wrecked it. Told me to sue him. But then as a child, he beat me with a strap when I'd break some other kid's toy. The old strap that hung beside the garage door. An old barber's sharpening leather for their knife, for their trimmer pieces. $68. Well, it's not really junk, Fleabag. You found the proof. I mean, no, dang it. Another faker giving me letting me think I was a silver. Just environmental damage again. You make out what that is. 1966. Yep, 1966. Let's see, Team Clan Blank. I think I said hi to you. If I didn't either. Bo Palmer, what's going on? Glad you can make it in. Where are we at in likes, guys? We nearing 50? Yeah, I shipped off what did I ship out today? I shipped 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packages today. So that all that money will hit my my eBay account in about 3 days. And that takes a couple days for it to download. So that's gonna be enough for my bills for the month. Praise the Lord for that. And the donations you guys did today should get me at least half of my mailing, if not more, out. I appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. And I don't think I'm going to see super chats this month. Probably for sure next month if I don't see them. I don't think I'll see them this month. I think it's too late in the month for them to go through. But I'll know on the 15th whether it says it sent whether it sent anything to Google, because I guess the way it works is YouTube channel collects the money. Then on the 15th of the month, they send it to Google. Google holds it for 10 days. On the 25th of the month, they release it to your account. At least that's what I read. But since I didn't have over 100 at the beginning of the first day of the month, I wasn't over 100 until the 4th day of the month. But I don't know whether it'll go this month. I've never done it yet, so I don't know. See the edges. I don't see anything that looks silvery. So let's just get into them and see if we can find anything that we might look for. No, it's an 81, not a 91. 78. That's a 68. 15, 14. P, doubling on the ear. No. Well, that would have been the coin to find it on, too. That was in nice shape. That's a pretty 96. Three 1921s right in a row. 84 and 86. 83 and 89. 2001 and 1990. A 74. 17. 91. Yeah, that was quite a night when I won $1,700 shooting craps. The guy next to me though made about $7,000. I heard him. I was right behind him when he was cashed out, and he made it was like $6,870 or something like that. And he didn't even tip me. I made him all that money. See the edges. All right, let's see. No computer. I'm like an old dog. No new tricks. Black Shoe has an NISC in it, huh? I don't even collect. I don't pick them up anymore. I don't sell coins. Selling coins on YouTube on eBay is a process. You have to be verified, I believe, as a coin dealer in order to sell coins. I sell shoes, hats. Tupperware is a good sell. Shoes, Nikes, Reeboks, Timberline, and shoes and hats. Try to find old hats, or old hats sell really good. Newer hats, you can't do real well with them, but you can still, pick them up for $1 or 50 cents and sell them for $9-10. Almost, most hats. Shoes can be very lucrative depending on what you get. I found a pair of Air Jordan Kobe Bryant shoes, and they had Kobe Bryant's signature on the heel of both shoes. And I paid $6.99 for them at a secondhand store, and I sold them for $125 plus $12 shipping. Vices are a very good. Right now, vices are hot. I bought a 1940s vice from a guy. It was a smaller one for doing woodworking, and it would. I paid $8 for it, and I sold it for $123 in less than 24 hours of posting it. I listed it for 135. Guy came in and offered me 123, and I took it. It was listed for. I was actually listed for less than 8 hours, I think. If I remember, I listed it like at 3:00 in the morning, and the next morning, by before noon, it was bought and paid for. So I didn't realize that I had passed up a dozen or 2 dozen vices that I didn't because I didn't think they would be a good seller, and then I found out yes they are. They're great sellers. People want them old vices, and old animals, I guess, are another good one. You know, old animals you can pick up for $20, $30, and they sell for $300 to $500 to $600. And the other thing is the place. There's got a place called Deal Deals Days. No, Deal Days. Deal Days. It's called, and it's a eBay or it's an Amazon resale center. They buy pallets of new return products from both Amazon and eBay, and then they sell those. Friday is like the first day they put everything out. It's eight. Everything is $8, and I haven't done really great yet, but I haven't got there and got in. You know, the only time a couple times I've been there, it was either later in the afternoon or I was like 50th in line. And by the time I got in there, the really great deals were already gone. So you either got to get in there in the first 10 people, or you got to be there when they bring out something. And because during the day, certain times of the day, they'll restock the tables, and everybody has to stand behind the line, and then they bring stuff out and throw it on the tables, and then everybody races to pick the stuff. So my daughter went there the first day they opened, and she came away with a great one here. Let's see the edges. I got a possibility. Nah, it's not when not now. I see it at the edge here. It's just another environmental damaged coin. Yep. 1992D. She got a handheld UHF radio that she bought it. She got it for $8, and she brought it to me, and I put it online. She wanted me to put it up for $150 because she was broke, needed some money, and I said, "All right, get sent to me. I'll throw it out, no problem." But when I went to go in and I do my routine for, because I always check them first to see what they're selling for, so I can get an idea of what I want to sell mine for. And they were 6 listed, 15 sold in the last 90 days, and they were selling for anywhere from $275 to $400. So I put it up as at $350. No, $335, I think is what I put it up for. 8 minutes later, I got an offer, and I put anything over 300 I'll take. So there's a spot where you can mark, that if they bid over a certain amount, it automatically sells it to them. So I put that at 300, and 8 minutes later, I had a guy offer $315 for it, and of course, it accepted it automatically, and so she turned an $800 or an $8 item into $315 minus expenses. She gave me $50 of it towards the expenses, and then she had to pay just some shipping. So she ended up with $235, I think it was, out of it. I might try to go this Friday. I've got I'll have some. I think I'll have it with the. And I really appreciate it. Again, I'm thanking you guys for those donations today. Thank you so much. We'll get some of that stuff out for sure. I'll get at least half of it. I should be able to mail at least half, if not a little bit more, with what was given today. So. Well, at least that one didn't have any lookers in it that I thought might be silver. They're so small. I'm straining my eyeballs. There's a 66, a 92, 2099, 1976 bicentennial. Oop, this is as close as you can get. 1965. Oop, no, it was a 1966. My fault. I'll look at the chat since I finish this roll, guys. Where's a 1965? 1 year past. Saving a couple of stunners for old hand tools. Yeah, are good sellers too. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Jimmy Snowdog, what's going on? How you doing today? G-Dub, what's going on? How you guys doing? Lucky Star, how you doing today? You guys snuck in on me. SkyQuest, what's going on? Yeah, I think I got you all caught up. You can count on that. You know me. This is a community. This coin community is fabulous. They are some of the best, nicest, generous, helpful people that I've ever seen online. I mean, I admit you still got a few, jerks, but you always got them here, there, and there, somewhere, everywhere. It seems like. Lucky Star, did they say hi to you? If I didn't, hi there. Yeah, dimes are. Yeah, I have to use my magnifier here. I have this lighted magnifying thing here that I look through for. That's a little bit dirty. Ooh, that's better. I can actually see through it now. In other words, I couldn't do dimes at all. No, I can't even do nickels without looking through. I can do nickels for a while without looking through it, but straining my eyes to see the nickels will start them watering, and then I can't see nothing. So I just use the when we do nickels, I just use the magnifier. I think I can get away without it on the quarters. I'm pretty sure I can. And we'll figure that out when I get to the quarter box. We're up over 1,050 subscribers. Thank you guys for that also. Appreciate it. I'm thinking Thursday night I'll get on for a members only chat for a few minutes, a little bit, maybe see what we can figure out. I'll figure out something to talk about. 2004 P. That's an ear. We're looking for a doubling on the ear on that one. No. Breeze for me, actually, by the way, I have via email from you. You can send one if you want, but I don't really need one. In fact, if anybody wants a sticker sent to them or something, if you ask for one, I didn't send it, hey, please send me another email asking for it again, and I'll make sure to get it out this time. I've seen a couple, and I think I might have missed them. I'm going to try to go back and find them and see if I can. I don't see nothing in there. Come on. Get it together. I can't hold coins. My fingers are already sore from these small coins. And we got a lot to go. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll get there. We're off to see the wizard. Get on the crazy train. Learn to love and forget how to hate. That's the crazy train. $1967. A couple of proofs would be kind of nice to find too, honestly. I don't know if I've ever found a proof dime or not. Cody Mons, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Lyle Okamoto, what's going on today? How are you doing? Thanks for stopping in the chat. I think I've got everybody. If I miss somebody, give me a minute. I'm going to look through another roll, and after this, and I'm going to look through two more rolls, and then I'll look at the chat again. Let's try to get on that streak. Every two rolls, I look at the chat and make sure I don't miss anybody. Don't want to make anybody feel like I'm neglecting them. $2,000, 2020, 23, 2000, 2020, 99. Not quite good enough to keep. 2012. That's just another one. Yeah, I got when I won that $1,700. The time I won the $1,700, which is the most I've ever won again at a craps table. I got in trouble for that because I never told my wife about it. And then we were talking about casinos one day, and I happened to mention my record's $1,700, and she looked at me and says, "When did that happen?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know, a few years ago." So you never told me that. I think my comment was, "Well, you never asked." She gave me the dirty look. At least she was a nice enough wife that she just dropped it. She knew it wasn't, she didn't hang on it and harp about it in front of friends and stuff. So yeah, it's just can't find anything on my date page over here, or if I do, it just isn't worth looking at. It's so damaged. Run into a lot of 2000 and ups. Sure. Little Stephanie, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. We are doing a nickel or a dime box right now, and then we got a quarter box to hunt. Because of the Columbus Day holiday on Monday, the boxes were not showing up until Thursday, and they were out of them. So they've actually told me that they're gonna have two extras on board. They have four extras actually. They said they're gonna order 6 at a time, and then when I get down to like there are 2 boxes left in it, they'll order 6 more. So that way there'll always be 2 boxes there for me, even if a holiday comes up. So I thought that was pretty nice. Not only that, I can if I grab a couple boxes and as I picking them up to put them in the car, I look through the holes and I find a bunch of enders. I can just open that box right there, take that down to the other credit union and dump it, and then come back and get 2 more boxes. All right. Okay, I'm on 20. 16 through 20, actually. Roll 16 through 20. It's got an odd looking coin in it. No, it's just a. Pizza guy, what's going on? Long time no see from, my friend. We had no quarter, but we get no $half boxes today. So, dummy me, I took a dime box and a quarter box instead of 2 quarter boxes. So we're struggling through a dime box, and then we're going to do a quarter box. And the quarter box is available. Anybody wants to donate $50 towards the quarter box? Anything I find in it, I'll send to you. If anyone's interested. Oops, let's do that in the trash one. Dennis Jameson bought the dime box. He bought a box and told me to flip a coin, and it came out. It came out for the dime. So I'll do one more now. It's a problem every once in a while. I throw the coins in the trash can rather than the other one. The quarter box is circulated. Yes, there's you can see the roll there, definitely circulated. Yeah, I made sure they had the holes in them. Both the dime box and the quarter box are the ones that had the holes on the back side, and I checked them both before I walked out the bank with them. They were both circulated coins. Well, thank you, little Stephanie. Here, let me put up my right here. There it is. Yeah, I left it up. Cash App is the first one there, and then the email address is my PayPal. If you send it PayPal, please send it goods and services. And it's a $50 donation. You get whatever we find in the box. The Camera House of Fun. Well, the camera just put up his joke of the day. And thank you very much, little Stephanie. I'll send you an email, pizza guy. Just so you can say you got one. How's that? Little Stephanie, thank you so much. Cool. That's I should be able to get all of the. I should maybe be able to get most of the shipping out. That should be enough for just about all of the shipping, the donations. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it, and I'm humbled again by you guys' donations. Thank you. It's always stressful to ask for it. No, claim emails for prizes. I kind of figured that's what you were talking about. I was just hassling you, pizza guy. You never called me to go fishing in the spring, so I got to hassle you some. I'm jonesing for some walleye. I need some walleye cheeks. Ooh. All right, got it. All right, nice Fleabag. Fleabag found his second 40%er, and he's opening boxes. He don't do live. He just opens them for himself. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm not talking here. Well, that sounds like fun. I tried ice fishing the Saginaw River, but we didn't catch nothing. All right, so 20 through 20, 21 through 25. Half a box coming up. This, I dropped it one. I'm feeling real good these days. I've been doing a lot better, little Stephanie. I actually, I've been checking my sugar. It's been running under 200 after I eat, and down under 150, close. 145 some days, and some days it's 125. We're working it down. I got a new doctor. He's already changed my medicine twice. And this one seems to be working that he's given me. We figured out that I am insulin doesn't help me. It actually it makes me, I forget his words. He used these big old term words about it, and just the fact that my body rejects the insulin and turns it into sugar, which keeps my sugar reading from going down. It just stays high. I mean, when I was taking insulin, I would never have a score under 150, never. And I quit taking insulin, and 3 days later I'd be 125. So insulin, it's not insulin dependent. That's what my brother is. He has to take insulin, or his sugar is so bad. His pancreas is shot, I guess, completely. So I can actually check it probably when I get done with this box and see where it's at, because I ate my lunch right around noon. So that would be so actually no, about 12:30, going almost 1 o'clock. I had a taco and a half, and I get the carb taco shells, which means there are only 16 carbs per shell. So I didn't get a breakfast. My brunch breakfast thing was less than 40 carbs. It's 1965. $69 likes, so we got to do a 50. All right, let me finish up these 3 rolls, and we'll do the 50 likes. What surprised me is no Canadian. Of course, I don't do. This is probably maybe the 3rd dime box I've ever done, so I don't know exactly what's in dimes. Should have got 2 quarter boxes. Next time I will. I'll check the chat after this roll. Nice to find a 1965 silver platchet and a silver platchet. Those are worth a lot to money. Then I'd have the The problem, should I keep it or sell it? That would be my dilemma. Total for 2 boxes: 240s, 1 foreign, 100 lira Italian, and three 1987s. Nice. That's some nice finds. An okay box. 387s. That's really strange. That's a lot. That's a lot to find 87s for a box. I don't think I've ever found more than one in a box of 87s. Yeah, I good. I did. I have been. The doctors actually got me checking my sugar more than I've ever checked it before. Because I hate sticking myself. I've been getting stuck since I was 3 years old with needles. Because of allergies and sinus problems and yeah, my regular doctor is now sending me to a special and a diabetes specialist because of my problems with insulin. I just my body just rejects it. Yeah, this term, big long name term for it. I said, oh yeah, we recognize that. I was like, you reassured me. That's why it was actually sent to him, is because my body will not accept the insulin, and so they have to do other ways. And but then me on my crazy train, it's like I look at the doctor. I look at the doctor and say, I don't know, doc. What do I do? I want to live a couple of years longer, or do I want to eat? Do I want to be happy living those years that I'm living? I like ice cream. I like French toast and syrup for breakfast. I like pasta. I love pasta. So those are all problems because those are all things as a diabetic I'm not supposed to eat. So I'm trying to find a happy medium somewhere in the middle. All right, second half of the box. 26 through 30. And I'll see what's going on with the chat. So let me. Here the eat, check the sugar hound, yeah. No, we're supposed to do a 50 likes. Yes, it is. Can I help you? Yeah, what time is that? What time would that be? Yeah, I'll do the 3:30. And yeah, they explained it to me. You're right there near the hospital. I know where you're at. I've been there a couple times. So I'm going to need a chest X-ray too. Well, yeah. Can you do a chest X-ray too? You, you don't do okay. So I'll have to go to the. I'll have to. That's all right. I can go to the one on the Belsey Road for that. So all right, I'll see you tomorrow at about 3:20 or so. Then. Right, no problem. Yep, no, I don't do anything. I don't have any. I don't have any metal on me at all. So except my pocket knife, which is on my belt. So all right, see you tomorrow at 3:30. You too. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, guys. That was Genesis confirming my appointment for my MRI tomorrow on my brain. I've been having headaches, major headaches. So the doc wants an MRI on my head. I think it's stress. He wants to make sure. Speaking of 1987s, I just found like 4 of them. I had packed in with some 40% Kennedys. I don't know why. But all right, we got 1967, 40% Kennedy. 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 All right, let me catch up with the chat first here. What's going on? Let me see. I seen oh, it's Stephanie. Okay. I thought that when you said that before about you're the eat and check the sugar person, I thought it was you would change your name from Stephanie to Little Stephanie. You get them in the canal. Well, I love walleye. It's my favorite. My favorite freshwater fish is walleye. Perch is right behind it. And then my favorite saltwater fish is grouper. When you said that, you said, now, Sir Benji, you definitely know it's me. I was, that's where I came up with that. That's got to be Stephanie. Changed your name. Because I missed the earlier one. Oh, I'm just trying to catch up, guys. So bear with me a second here. Playback Spanish. So 70 likes. Yeah, thank you, Mr. MJ. We are doing the 50 liker right now. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Oops, let me bring that. Let's do the Nightbot again. Log into the Nightbot. Giveaway, include mods. From Nightbot, share. Let's go for it. This is for the 50 likes, guys. We got a 1967 Kennedy for the 50 likes. '22, 1967 Kennedy. All you have to do is spam the chat. You get your name on. Nothing, just spam it. Don't need to say anything special. Just a spammer. A spammer jammer. Hey, that's good. We're going to do a spammer jammer. And join the crazy train. I'm going to grab a water while you guys are spamming. And I'm gonna use little boy's room too. So I'll be about two or 3 minutes. I stood up. After I stood up, I gotta go. It's old. It's old. All right. Got everybody. Let's see. If I call your name off, stop spamming. Andrew, Northwest Coins, how you doing? BH Ringer, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Bill, Brown Sugar, Campbell. Oh, Kochawa? I'm not sure. I hope I didn't butcher that too bad. Carson, thanks for stopping in. Christopher Ty, Cody, Dad Spare Change, Dennis Jameson, Dimebag Darren. Thanks, Dimebag Darren, for coming in. Fleabag, High Pockets, Jimmy Snowdog, John Chimney Adventures. Thanks for stopping in. Little Stephanie, Lori Stracker, Lyle Okamoto, Mike Shalais, MJ, New Marshall in town. What's going on, New Marshall in town? Ooh, karate and gaming. Omnivox, karate and gaming. Thanks for coming in. That's another new name. Appreciate it. Opa Singer, what's going on? Scott Teskey, how you doing? Sky Quest, Slick One, Super Collector, what's going on? Team Bake, Tony S, that's another new name. I think maybe you've been here once before. And William Bartley. Okay, if I didn't call, Lynn K is now in there. High Pockets is in there. Fleabag is in there. Dad Spare Change. I don't remember if I said his name. Cody Amans is in there. Sugar. Bill Snodgrass. Bull Palmer. So we got, what do I got here? I got 32 eligible. And we got, we got 39 in. And says we got 32 eligible users. So a couple people are not in here. So if you didn't hear your name, spam the chat. Rush, you're now in there. Who else is not in there? If I didn't see your name, boy, I don't see anybody in the chat here that I didn't name off. There must be some lurkers back there that are not paying attention to their chat right now. So, because we're showing 33 eligible out of 40 people in the chat. So we're missing 7 people, but everybody that I see putting anything at any spamming anything is all on the list. I don't see anybody that's not on the list in the spammed chat part. All right, so we're gonna give him another 20 seconds. 20, 19, 17, 16, 18, 15, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3. Oops, I skipped some. 5, 4, 2, 1. A half, a quarter. I forgot to put stop. Nate. Stop. Oh, no, it's not doing it. What am I doing? What have I done? There we go. I got on the crazy train. I heard that song the other day, so now it's stuck in my head. Crazy train. Of course, one of the best parts I love about that is the quote where it says, get on the crazy train, learn how to love and forget how to hate. And we're going to put the stop up there, and we're going to go up here to the Nightbot, and we're going to go 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win it? Little Stephanie. Could be you. Oh, Scott Teskey. Scott, is that Teskey or Tusk? Because I hear it pronounced both ways on other channels. Some people say Teskey. Some people say Tusk. And I would like to know which one it is, if you don't mind. And I apologize if I've been butchering it all along here. And congratulations, Scott. If I haven't sent yours out, I'll get this in. Anybody's that I've not sent out yet, I'm going to go through and get these last couple days in the packages. So if I've already sent it out, though, you'll probably wait till the end of this month, the next month, before I send something out. Congratulations. Yes, congratulations to Scott. It is Teskey. Okay. I will remember that, Teskey. Scott, thank you for letting me know that. And I appreciate you not screaming at me for been saying it wrong for forever and ever. Some names, for some reason, like I'm pretty sure I've got that one right. Lyle Kokomoto. Sometimes I can just say them and I know what they are, but sometimes they're obvious and I can't figure them out. Phil the Board was one of the worst. I could not figure out what his was. Tripped in a Nickel was another one that took me a while to be able to remember what it is when it came up. So Yeah, yeah. It's like when I grew up, I always had my name printed somewhere. So if somebody asked me, I could look at my hand. Oh, Randy, that's me. Because I was born on the crazy train. I was pushed out for the tax deduction. My mom tells me I was born on December 31st, sometime like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So my mom said that her and my dad talked about. Of course, I'm not sure he's my dad now. I've been told weird stuff. I got to get a. That's something I want to do. If I get enough little extra up, I got to get two um, two DNA tests and have my younger brother do a DNA test with me and see if we match or if we don't have the same father. Because there's a rumor that runs around my family that my father was not actually my father. That my mom had an affair, and I am the product of another person. And that would explain why I had such a rough. If my dad knew it, I had such a rough time with him. Other than that, I'm just clumsy and break stuff and fall down and mischief and do things behind people's back. Used to be. I'm not like that anymore. I kind of grew up on that one. Although I play one, and then when I play D&D, I play a Kender, which is if you the best explanation for a Kender. If you guys never heard me talk about it, a Kender is it's a halfling type character. So midget. I'm 3'8", and I weigh 32 pounds. My character, and the Kender has several things that he has no concept of. The first one is fear. Kenders do not understand fear for themselves. They fear for other people being hurt or killed, but they have no fear in their own self. Also, they have no sense of property. To them, they don't have property. Everything I have, I got from somebody else, so it isn't mine. It's just something I use of somebody else's, and if they need it back, all they have to do is ask for it. Yeah, I give it back to them. I didn't steal it. I just using it. Making sure it doesn't get lost. Looked like we had it tied on. It was starting to come loose, and I just couldn't let you lose it. And my Kender's on the ultimate adventure because I died. I came back as a shadow walker, which is really cool. Because to a Kender, the ultimate adventure is dying and going to the next adventure. So, which isn't actually advantageous to the crew of people that I'm in with. I have to tell everybody about my adventure that I died, but yet I'm still alive. Although I don't have to eat, drink, breathe. I can if I want to, but I don't have to. So for all you D&D fans, the Kender is from the Dragonlance series. It was brought in 5e, I believe. It's an addition to the 5e, the Kender character. Because I've been playing the D&D since the 70s. It's just a lot of fun if you're into fantasy. I got 3 back here I pulled out that are like really nice. Aboard the crazy train. You're gonna be sure you can't see. Yeah, I know. Oh, shoot, sorry. Ah, there you go. Hey, there we are. Hello. Thanks, B. Stringer. You guys know me. I forget. Just can't. Sometimes see the edges. No, it's just a weird looking coin. I swore I had a 90%er here, but turn it one way, it looks 90%. It turned the other way, and it looks clad. And that's exactly what it was. It's just some environmental damage on part of the edge of the coin. It's made it look like there's no copper line there. Thanks, everybody. I see everybody's going, camera change, camera. Sorry about that, guys. That's I'm trying to look at the chat more often, so I see things that. And I actually have decided we're gonna rearrange the desk here. Hopefully, again, I said by next Sunday. Hopefully, the camera will be coming in a side pan, and the monitor is going to be right in front of me. So I just have to look up because actually I got it actually positioned now, so I can actually I'm within close enough to read the chat. But before, where it was sitting, I actually had to. You guys know I had to go this way to be able to see the chat because I'm blind as a bat, just about. I can still drive with my glasses, but and my biggest problem is nearsighted, not rather than farsighted, because the nearsighted eye is much worse than the farsighted eye. I'm nearsighted in one eye and farsighted in the other. It kind of throws eye doctors for a loop the first time they check me. It's a new doctor. I'll have to do the nearsighted, farsighted thing like 3 times over and over, where they're convinced that I'm telling them that that's the one I can see the best in. Yes, I'm near, and so I usually just tell them now if it's a new doctor I haven't seen before. By the way, I'm nearsighted in let's see, I'm nearsighted in the right eye, farsighted in the left eye. See the edges. Yeah, exactly. Like if I look at this, let's see, nearsighted in the left eye, farsighted in the right eye. Because it's farther away when I look at this one in the right eye than it is in the left eye, which can be kind of different for my. It really throws me for a loop with my depth perception. So I run into stuff sometimes with my head because my depth perception said, "Oh, that's still 3 feet away," but I was looking at it through my farsighted eye, and then it's actually only a 1.5 feet away, not 3 feet. But there goes my head into it. Oh, dang it. Outdoor for life. I didn't know I was subscribed to Outdoor for Life. Just popped up a message. All right, we're just got 20 rolls to go in the dime box. If you guys didn't see this weekend, I had Connor over this weekend. We had a good time. We went rummage sailing, and we found some neat stuff. We went to a couple of secondhand stores. Look at that, Coin Hunter. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. That's not what I wanted to do. Where are we? We're at 79 likes. God, we guys passed the 75 too. Sure can, Fleabag, anytime. Send me a pic anytime you want. Or pox, whichever they are. This, do you think this one, like, the problem is this thing here is in the way, and I have to have it there to see these dimes. There's no way I can't even make out what the date is on a dime without the magnifying glass. We got 21 through I'm sorry, 31 through 35 here. 31 through 35. Oops, coin spillage. We have coin spillage. Let's see. We'll show you this bunch first, and then we'll search them. See, that's the problem. There's nothing to see because the big old lens is in the way. But if I out here, yeah, well, I guess I could see that with the light. It's like that's going to strain my eyes though, and I'm going to be like, that's a 2001. I can actually see that with the light from that. 99. That one we can't see. 2001. 16. But if I try doing it out here, straining my eyes to make them out, I'll have a headache in about 20 minutes. They'll just beat my head to death. And I've been having enough of those as it is. That's why I'm getting an MRI tomorrow. See if I got any brains left up there or not. Or if I've lost it on the crazy train. I'll look at the chats and just give me a minute. I'll finish this roll up and I'll look at the chat. See if there's any chatting. Ooh, I forgot I hadn't done that. Let's see. There we go. Sold out. Yay! Nickel and dime coin hunter. I think I said hi to you. If I didn't, hi there. That's fine. Dimes are difficult to hunt. They are. If they have BH ringer, they definitely are difficult to hunt. This is only my third box ever of hunting dimes, I think, and that's because even here I'd be lucky. I haven't yet, so I'm hoping it doesn't come on. I've been trying to look at them, and I got them pretty close, and I cleaned the lens and everything so I could see, not to have to strain and get a headache here. Try to do these. Why I got dimes, I don't know. I just felt, I said 2/4, and then for some reason my brain said no, get a dime and a quarter, get a dime and a quarter, and I had listened to my stupid voice in the back of my head talking to me. I don't usually listen to that goofball, but every once in a while. Every once in a while I do, and although we're not done with this dime box yet, who knows? We might find a roll full of silver on a dump or something. No problem, little Stephanie. Yeah, I mean, I can see $half okay, but dimes, I have to have this magnifier. This is a 5 times magnifier with a 20 times magnifier insert. Oh. $19.66, pretty close, but not quite. Make sure it's not a. No, it's got an edge to it. It's got an edge. We got 26 people. Not as many as usual, but then we're doing dimes and quarters. We got no halves, so. Yeah, come back here, coin. $19.65. Boy, I'd love to find a silver platinum 65. That'd be a nice find. Pennies too. I have to use the magnifier to do the pennies too. I use it on the nickels just because sometimes if I don't, the strain of trying to see the nickels will give me a headache. So I do use it on the nickels too. I don't think I use it on the quarters. I don't have to on the halves at all. Roll number 35. No, I've nothing yet in the Canadian dimes. Canadian at all. No Canadian in this thing. I have some Canadian dimes like that, but I got a couple of pre 68s. I found some in the coin return. I found several. I think I found maybe 5 or 6 Canadian silver dimes. There's a couple silver quarters in coin return at the at my bank where they do the people dump stuff. I went in there. It was 2 weeks ago, and in fact, that's one thing we probably will end up doing. Like Thursday on a members chat, I got a tub full of coins I picked out of the coin machines in the last month and a half. That we'll probably do a search through it and see what we can find. I haven't looked through it at all. I just grab it, throw it in my pocket, and bring it home, throw it in the cup. So I was going to use that. That's going to be a members only chat thing when we do that live. We'll do it live and members only, and go through my finds. And then I'll post it after that later for everybody else to be able to watch it. All right, we got 36 through 40. This one's got some icky stuff on it. It's got icky sticky on it. Come on aboard and join the crazy train. I hope to have some emojis up soon too. For if anybody knows anybody that makes emojis for a reasonable cost of money, send me an email or something, or send them to let them know. Yeah, 30 times loop. I had one of those too. Not sure where it's at right now, but I have the 30 times loop. On the Canadian, yeah, some of them were right. Some of them were 0.8. Some of them were 925, and some of them are 50%. And I'm not really great with foreign coins, so I couldn't tell you what years are and are not. I'm sorry. I'm just not. See the edges there. I'm not up on the Canadian that well to know. I've just started being educated. Most of my education has come from Clever Coin Name and Lady Kid Nichols, because they're big into foreign coins. Yeah, some of the 68s I understand are 50%. Yes, it's just there's a certain amount that were. I should know. Yeah, anything be pre. I think it's 68 and before is or 69 and before is part silver. No problem, Fleabag. I would do. So I'll see if I can pull that up here. Um, After we finish this dime box, we'll pull it up, take a look at it, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll do the quarter box. We lost a dime. Another environmentally damaged one, or yep, 2010. Hey boy, where'd you go? Yep, it's way out here. Must have hit my leg on the way down. It landed way out there, nowhere near the crazy train. Do, do, do. Well, I heard that the Crazy Train was it was done by a group called Lilac. Uh, they were doing they used to sing on the uh, out on the boardwalk. They were asked not to come back because their crowd was too big and was blocking the boardwalk. It's a family, believe it or not. It's a family group. They're just a hair on the dark side, like Ozzy Osbourne was. But yeah, it's three boys and two girls, all siblings. The dad's the manager. The oldest boy plays lead guitar, then the oldest girl plays drums. The second girl is the singer and can play bass, and then the one boy plays either bass or backup guitar, and the other one plays the organ or the piano. See the edges. I don't like all their stuff. Again, they go a little dark on some of their stuff, but they've done some good covers like Ozzy Osbourne, The Crazy Train. They did a great job on that. Okay, Stephanie, no problem. We'll get to your box here. Probably it's going to be another half an hour, 40 minutes before we get to the box of quarters. So. $12 rolls left. I guess dimes would be a lot easier to side search because there's no 40 percenters you got to look for. Just the 90s. And I think I've only seen 3 coins of all the rolls that I thought would have been possibly 90. So I guess if you weren't hunting dates, it would just be I'm only hunting a couple of dates. It would just be look at the edges and check the 1 or 2 or 3 that look different. Make sure you're not silver and toss it. Although no way of finding proofs that way, I don't think. 11 rolls to go. No. All right. Thought I had silver there. I don't think it is, though. No, it's just a 1969 with some environmental damage. Let's see what this one here is. It looks like it's just environmental damage, too. 1999er. Come on, put us on the crazy train to silver. Yeah, it's a 1973 D with some definite discoloration. Another 1965. We just missed. Come on, Crazy Train. Let's get on the Crazy Train to silver. Choo choo, Crazy Train to silver. Pulling out. Come on, silver. Bring that train home. I don't know. Can't find no silver today. 41 through 45. We're getting the end of this box. And I should have got 2 quarter boxes. No, we don't know that yet. I mean, we still got 10 rolls. We still could find some silver here. I'm not sure why I changed my mind. Again, let that little goofball in the back of my head tell me what to do. Oh, yeah, Dennis, thank you. Yes, it's always nice to see that sold out sign. Yes. Really appreciate your donations, my friend. Thank you so much. You and Stephanie made it special today for me. Took a big load off my mind, dude. Really, guys. I mean, I really thank you too for that. It's really took a huge load. I was just freaking out on how I was going to mail $200 worth of mailing stuff with no money in the bank. And so I really appreciate it. I was hoping we could find some silver here, but I probably, I probably missed the silver box in the quarter box I didn't take, and took the dime box instead. We got a possible. We still got 9 rolls to go. I mean, we can still find some silver in it. We could. My record is 3 silver. I actually found 3 silvers in a dime box, and it's really weird since I've only done less than a half a dozen. I couldn't tell you exactly how many it was, but I know it's less than a half a dozen boxes in the year and a half I've been doing boxes. So I did a couple of dime boxes when I first started doing boxes, and realized just how tough they were to do. And I think it was the last box I did. I found 3 silver dimes in it. There were 2 in the same roll and 1 in about a roll. About 3 rolls later, there was another one. I think there's a video up of that somewhere. I believe there is. I do. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, though, Stephanie, and I really thank you for that. Because it was really dragging on my brain, and just how I was going to get. I was going to end up doing. I figured I'd just do like 3 or 4 at a time, with whatever I had extra. Get my bills paid, and if I got an extra $20, I do 3 or 4 of them, until they were done. But that should be enough. I think that's pretty close to being able to get them all out on the donations from today. So thank you guys again. I get most of them out, I bet. It should only be $15. It should be $15 to take these two boxes back to turn them back into the bank. Because I have yet to find a dump bank. Well, I actually found one, but it's 25 miles away from my house for one thing. The second thing is I have to dump the coins, and it takes 7 to 10 days before they are usable, before they will hit my account, because the bank that I do them at don't count them. They just take them in, and then once a week they're picked up and taken to their main branch, and everything's counted, and then my account is credited for them. That's Bank of America. That's the one that Tupac was trying to get me to go to, and I did. I checked it out, but again, I can't wait 7 to 10. I don't have extra capital to be able to wait 7 to 10 days, to get the money back of the coins. And it wasn't really for free to start with, no, because it was going to cost me $29 a month. For the account. That's a lot cheaper than I'm spending right now, because I'm spending $10 a box. So when I do 2 boxes, that's $20 a week. That's every month. That's and that's just the 2 boxes. Plus, I was usually doing a box of nickels and a box of pennies, so it was really about $30 a week just in coin return. But anyway, let's get back on the crazy train. Choo choo. Oh. Yeah, Stephanie. There's every once in a while, yeah, I'll get somebody that's generally it's though because I forgot to email them back is what I get a complaint, which happens sometimes. I am I don't know how I do it. I mean, it's like my the Clash of Clans group I belong to. They'll do one of them 7-day. It's called a 7-day attack where they have you each day. It's an attack on somebody different, and there's everybody attacks everybody that's there, and then you get certain points for levels and stuff. And I'll be at the end of the week, and I'll look back and say, man, I thought I attacked every day, and I only attacked like 3 days or 5 days out of the 4 days out of the 7-day event. And I'm like, how did I miss those days? And it's just like, all right. We do the same thing with emails. I think I just thought I just did them yesterday, but it's already been 2 days, so that 3 days or so go by before I look at them. And so, but I'm trying to do that every day, trying to keep my mind set. It's just no matter what, I just look at them every day to make sure that I'm getting them through. But I know I failed that in the last few days because I've been a little bit depressed, and I was busy this weekend with my grandson. And the footage, I was going to put footage up of a hunt, but it's corrupted. I don't know. I went to try to download it, into my editing program, my editing app, Direct. I think it's called Direct Editing or something like that, and it wouldn't load. So there was nothing there under that to find. All right, last spot for this box here. $46 through $50. All right. Thank you guys, Stephanie and Dennis. You guys are just too much, actually. Thank you so much. Magnet Walker too. I think he donated some too today. Really appreciate it. Demo, what's going on? How you doing today? Yes, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis is one of the has been with me right from the beginning of the channel. I really appreciate that. All right, we got four more rolls to try to find some silver in it. Dimes are hard though. Anybody that's hunted dimes knows that, man, finding silver in dimes is one of the more difficult finds of all the coins. Just to find silver, let alone an error coin. Proof would have been nice, though. I always like to find proofs. Yes, I did. Lucky James Eller's birthday was yesterday, guys. So if you didn't say happy birthday yet to Lucky James, go ahead and holler that out. Excuse me. Silver. We found silver. Hot diggity dog. Look at here, Dennis. Told you I felt silver in this box. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was silver in this box. Benji birthday silver. 1956. The year Benji was born. By about 8 hours. I was born December 31st, about 2:30 or 3 in the afternoon. I missed it on the edge check. You got another one? I think we got another silver right there. What do you guys think? I think we do. I know we do. 1957. I told there was silver in this box. I knew I did because I told the lady, I told her, actually, the guy, he's already in the back room grabbing a couple of boxes. And I yelled back, says, can I get a dime box and a quarter box instead of 2 quarters? And he said, sure, no problem. Brought me the dime box up because I just knew there was going to be silver in a dime box. I felt it. What do we got here? We got a 10 peso. No, it's Japanese or Chinese. So it can't be a peso. It's 10. It's got some weird writing underneath it. Of course, that whatever language that is, it's their writing, I'm sure. Then there's a big old Buddha looking thing on this side. I just knew it. I knew I was on the right crazy train. That's a keeper. Let me get an envelope here for Dennis Jameson. 10, 11, 22. $50 donation. So far, we got 2 Rosie Dimers, a 60, 56, and a 57. Nope, a faker. Ooh, I thought we had our third. I thought I was going to tie my best ever. I thought we had a third one there, but it's just a faker looking guy. I'm sure of it because there's no such thing as a 40%er. So, yeah, 2003, 2013, Philly. I know I'm psychic, Lucky James Allen. I know I am. I can't care what other people say. And I just felt it. I was like, he walked back there. He actually pulled out one of the quarter boxes, and all of a sudden in my brain, it just went, no, dime, dime, dime. And I went, give me a dime box and a quarter instead. And I was getting worried there. We got down to the last 10 rolls, and there's no, or last 5 rolls, and there was no silver. And I was like, all right, well, it's in the end of the box. So I just had to open the wrong end of the box first, right? Is that what it was? Welcome to the crazy train. I'm like a Jedi. We need another silver to tie my best ever. Thanks, guys. Wow, 84 likes. Wow. We need a 75 like giveaway, don't we? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do this. Let's do the 75 like giveaway as soon as I'll finish these. I got 2 more rolls and then we're done with this box. And we'll got another one? No, it can't be. No, yeah, it's 2019 P. Jeez, it's got a weird edge on it though. Oh, there it is. It's just part. Okay, yeah. The exact spot I was looking at was the only spot that doesn't have any copper on it. the little part of the coin that was sticking straight up was the only part that didn't have any copper on it. Made me think we had another one. 60 was a 67 with some worn out edges. And we still got 1 more roll to see if we can find 1 more silver. Nope, looks like we're gonna be a 2-dimer. Two silver dimers. Cool. It's better than no silver at all, man. I love finding silver. Phew. We are on what? This makes 5 streams in a row now with silver. Oh, I'm looking at the chat, guys. As soon as I get before we spam up for the 75 likes, I'll do a look up through the chat, see if I missed anything. Dennis, do you want me to send these 2 dimes to you, or I can throw them into EOS, or I can send them to you, whatever you want to do? $19.60, 1956, and a 1957. Sweet. Okay, we're going to do a 75 likes giveaway, and then I'm going to take a short break to stretch my legs and insist everybody else stretch their legs. Coin Junkie AG, what's going on? We found 2 silver dimes in a box. It's kind of weird. I was if you didn't hear the way it went, I went to the bank and to pick up halves yesterday, and they were so apologetic. They were so embarrassed that they didn't have any coins for me. And I'm like, no, it's all right. You guys do a great job in getting me coins. The holiday messed them up Monday. So they didn't get their Monday delivery because Monday was closed. So they don't get their next delivery until Thursday. So they already told me that they're going to order 6 boxes and have keep 6 boxes on stock, for 4 boxes all the time in. So after I've taken out 2, they're going to order like 4 more, so that they've always got 4 to 6 boxes for me. All right, let's get this set up for. Let me see. Let's do the StreamYards. By the way, guys, I'm let's see, manage videos. I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. Dashboard. We are at 1,061 subscribers. Yay! We broke out of 50s. We're in the 1,061. Sweet. Thanks, guys. It's cool. It's really cool. I am just astounded by it so much. Monetization. I got some videos I got to get monetized. I got to get up on the monetized. Everything's there. Customization. Settings. Community. Let me make sure I haven't dropped somebody out. I had some people, I didn't realize I had a bunch of people timed out. And I found the place. Handy Andy helped me get through and find the place where I had all that done at. And I was just making sure I didn't have anybody else in there. No, okay, we're good. We're good to go. Good to go. Yeah, leave that page. That's Korean coin. Is that what that is? Korean coin? Thank you, Laura. I appreciate that. You're talking about the one that was on the here, this one? It's Korean coin. Lynn K, what's going on? I think I said hi to you earlier. If I didn't, hi there. Little Penny Coins, what's going on? Snuck in on me. 2,000 won't take long on your. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. 2-pack of them are right up on 2,000. He was saying that the other day. They're only like 50 or 60 away from 2,000. Man, they're growing. But that he's got them two to make such a great pair. I was thinking of my brother. When I get my brother set up, he's I talked to him about possibly, because I'm going to set him up with a computer to do the eBay, and maybe I'll get him in to help me on the streams. Oh, the pick. Yep. All right. Thank you, Fleabag. Yep. Okay. All right, Dennis. No problem. Yep. Yeah, I haven't sent your package yet. I got yours sitting over here. So that'll go in the mail here shortly. So yeah, let me In fact, since you just said that, let me write that down so I make sure I've got everything. Because I think so. I'm gonna 1910 Barber. Come on. And then the 2 dimes. Okay. Put that right in there with the 2 dimes. Make sure I get that. Okay, I can go. I'll put that up here so I don't get that messed up with the other stuff. All right, let's do the 75 likes. Let's do the $75 likes, guys. Spam the chat. 75 likes. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate it. It'd be nice if everybody did that. You can always make sure I got what I'm supposed to have there. So no problem. That is going in the mail. Jimmy Lacari, what's going on today, my friend? We found 2 silver dimes in a box of dimes today because we were unable to get half dollars, which is pretty neat. I was just talking about. We were talking about how. Oh, do you want that Korean? I'm going to put that Korean coin in there too. I went to yesterday to get my half dollars, and I got to the bank, and they were like, "We're sorry, Randy, we're not going to have any half dollars for you till Thursday because Monday was closed, and they deliver Monday and Thursday to the bank, so they're not going to have any. So they're going to remedy that by ordering me 6 boxes. They're going to keep 6 boxes on hand, so I've got some there, and." I said, well, give me 2 boxes of quarters then, and I'll do quarters. And as he was back getting the box out, it just came over me that I should get a box of dimes. So I yelled back to him, no, scratch that. Give me a box of quarters and a box of dimes. And he said, all right, no problem. I can do that. So he brings them out, and we go through them. Dennis paid for the box of dimes. So we're going through the box of dimes, and we're down the last 5 rolls and no silver. And in the last 5 rolls, we found 2, a 1956 and a 1957 rosy dime. So that was pretty cool. So now we got a box of quarters to go through. And I got at least one that looks like it could be silver right here. And there's a couple more in here that have that tint to it, but they could be fakers. Could be environmental damage. It looks a little darker than I'd like to see it for a silver. It doesn't really have the silver shine. And we are sold out, and we're in the 50 likes giveaway. We got 32 people with 38 in there. So spam it one more time, give about 30 more seconds. I'm going to pick a winner for Washington quarter. I stole these quarters out of my Washington books. I didn't have any. I took a half a dozen. I took 6 or 7 of them out of my Washington quarter buck so I could give you guys quarters that you needed because I don't have any. This is for 75 likes. You guys got about 20 seconds. 10, 11 of 22. It is a 190% quarter. Mr. Washington. All right, Breeze, for me, you're not eligible to win this. So let's see what we got. We got 36 out of 37. Yeah. So we're going to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Papa Giorgio. Let's see if we can give it to Papa Giorgio. 3, 2, 5, 4, 1. Stop. In the name of love. All right, let's get on the crazy train. See what happens. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Around and around it goes, and where it stops, nobody knows. Mike Shalais is a winner. That's a Mike. If I don't think I've sent yours out either. Again, anything that's won today or on the other Sunday, if I haven't sent it, your stuff out, I'll send it out with it. Okay, guys, let's see. Congratulations, Mike, and let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do. Here's my Benji and my Petoskey stone. You guys can revel at my Petoskey stone. Such a nice one. And Sir Benji sticker. I got to get some more stickers ordered here shortly. And I'm going to be about 5 minutes, 6, 7 minutes maybe. Just stretch my legs. Everybody else, get up. It's an order from Sir Benji. Get up and stretch your legs because we've been sitting for a while. I'm going to check my sugar too. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get this crazy train going again here. 130, Stephanie. 130. My finger still wants to bleed. That finger bled a lot for some reason. Sugar count gone. I could have done that, but I already told you what it is now. That was a good thought though. Could have been closest to it. You got to give something away for closest to the sugar thing. So, all right, guys, these we got 50 rolls here of quarters to do for Stephanie. See if we can find some silver in them too. 130. That's perfect. Thank you. That's that's a little still a hair high yet. I'm working on that. We're trying to get that down under 120. I'd like to see it under 120 after. So I ate at about 12:30, and that it's 4. So it's been 3.5 hours. I'd like it a little bit lower, but I'll take 130. Not a problem. Being I used to, before I went to this doctor, I was rarely under 150. Most of the time, I was over 200, 250. All right, we can do. Let's see, we can go back to this one here. Coin spillage. Let's see, some light over here so we can see him. There's a 2020. It's a P though. 202 a P. 88. God, there's a ton of the quarter ones, but I don't know. I don't have anything wrote. Wait a minute, I do. I think I do have. Don't I have something wrote down for quarters? That's the zinc. No, that's what's needed in the nickels. No, but I don't think I have anything wrote for quarters. No sugar got to be bacon. Yeah. I told what it was, Lyle. Sorry, that would have been a good thing to do, but I didn't. I didn't think of it. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm proud of myself. That actually gives me a little bit more. Bringing me back out of that depression I was laying in there for a while. It's getting better. I've been working at it. I've been working at it some, and then I'm trying to do the 1 day thing. Where the 1 day a week I kind of eat whatever I want. That's the day I'll have. I'll do. I'll do a couple pieces of French toast for breakfast and maybe some pasta for lunch, and then have a good dinner, and then some kind of like a piece of cheesecake or something for dinner. That's the only day I do that. In other words, the rest of the days I eat nothing but vegetables and meat and vegetables and a small piece of fruit for dessert, or some honey on some toast for dessert. That's actually good for me. They're finding out more and more that honey is good for a lot of things. They didn't, and it lasts forever. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. I got the doctor. I'll actually have something to tell the doctor. I go back. The first time I went back to him, I hadn't improved much, but then he changed my he changed one of my medicine again. So I've taken metformin, Glimepiride. It's not Glimepiride, but it's another Opps track of the Glimepiride. And then he's added this extra one instead of the insulin. And I think that's the one that's doing the making the big difference. Me eating right 7 days a week is too, and that kind of works that way. If I do that one day thing, I'm okay. I seem to do better the rest of the week. So wasn't a great weekend. I got my grandson over, so but again, I still stuck with the one day we had. That's the day we had milkshakes for dessert because he loves milkshakes, and so does his grandpa. We each had a strawberry milkshake for dessert. Ooh, it's a bat. Can we get a core? Can we get a W? No, it's a P. I'm checking all the Delaware 2021 Delawares for the extra thing on the top of the hat. I know that one. Yes, I do too. Yeah, yeah. As long as we're talking about it, let me go. Let me just grab it. Take a second here, and we'll get rid of the mister. All right, so I take metformin twice a day. It's 1,000 milligrams, and I take glimepiride, GLIPIZIDE, 5 milligrams. I take that in the morning, and then the other one I'm taking is Farx. I don't know. It's FARXIGA. Big old long name with the real name on it, and then the generic name is that there. So that's what I take, that plus a blood pressure and a cholesterol medicine. I take that in the morning. And then I take the metformin and a cholesterol medicine at night, along with my a couple other things for a couple other problems of old age problems. We got quarters here I've never even seen before. British surrender, 1777. Let's see. I love spending time with my grandson. I wish my granddaughters. I don't get to spend a lot of time with my granddaughters, but they're grown up now. One's 16, the other one's 14, and Grandpa lives by himself, so there's no women for them to associate with here. See the edges. So I kind of see them on days. I'm going to try to that's what I'm trying to get a little more income coming in. I'm working a little harder on the eBay than I had been. Getting stuff up because I got, like I said, I got thousands of dollars worth of stuff laying around the house. My brother come in and said, "You are a hoarder, aren't you?" I'm like, "Well, come on, man. I'm an eBay hoarder. Of course I'm a hoarder. I'm an eBay seller. All eBay sellers are hoarders, aren't we?" Because, my big problem is I buy it and then I got to bring it home and put it online. And I neglect to do that. But I'm trying to be a little more diligent at that. So, although today and tomorrow, I'm going to finish up these packages, and by Sunday, I should be able to tell you all the packages went out. And they got plenty of nickels and penny boxes, so there should be no problem with that. Watch all the members watch for Thursday, sometime Thursday afternoon. I'll probably be a little later in the afternoon, maybe like after 9 or 10. Get on and we'll have a first members only talk, and I can go through my change that I've collected out of the why we have a chat. Well, I'll go through the coins I've collected out of the coin machines over the past 2 months. We didn't do it last month, so I got almost like a half a jar of coins to go through. A lot of older ones, but nothing silver yet. And quite a few 65s and 66s and some 67s even. I got a 22p. First one to see on those. You got the one with the loons on it. Wasn't there a problem with the trees or something? 2018 with the loon, Minnesota. Yeah, we do, Stephanie. We have a lot of fun when we go up north camping. I'm not sure, AZ. I threw it in the things already. So, oops, one more here to do. This one with the loon on it. Wasn't there? It seemed like there was something about some extra branches in one of the trees. But I might be mistaken. Not the best on that. Short-term memory is shot. Another 67. Another 67. Okay, I knew there was something about the tree that you were supposed to look for. So doubling on the yeah, I know the quarters have a lot. I was just kind of looking for the more common ones. Doubling on the wide gap of the tree on the left side. Yeah, there's none of that there. There's no doubling on that tree at all anywhere. All right. I'll have to get a cheat sheet up for dimes and quarters. I got them for nickels and pennies. I just never done that many dimes and quarter boxes before. The last time I did quarter boxes, all I was looking for were W's. When the W's came out, I found a dozen or so of them. Not as many as other people were finding, but I found some. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because me and Connor, we go up north every year to the family reunion. We do a week vacation up there and stay at the Duck Lake state campgrounds. We've done it three years in a row. Let's see. See the edges. You listen to the chord. I can't. There's too many to drop. Well, we'll at least look for the W quarters. Don't want to pass any of them up. And then the 2021 too, because that's an easy one to find. I haven't found one of those yet. Of course, I haven't actually searched too many rolls since that one came out. I look at the chat every couple of rolls, guys. So I'm going to do 2 rolls, and then we'll look at the chat again, so you can time any questions for that. I'm thinking Thursday night. I already said that, didn't I? For the members chat. It'll be later because I usually play D&D on Thursday night, and I don't get down with that till 7:30. 8:39 usually by the time I get home. So probably I'm thinking somewhere between 10 and 11. and we'll just have a little members chat, and we'll go through my finds for the. I know I just said this just a minute ago. Duh. Anyway, from the coin machines, and we'll. That was coin flying, not coin spillage. It like took off. No, I come up with this green hat. It's not big enough. I'm like a hairy tornado. I have a big head. $1967. 1965. Check that. Make sure it's not silver placket. Of course, those are the dream finds, right? Find a 1965 on a silver placket. Or the one with there's the face on both sides, or the obverse on both sides. The reverse, I mean, on both sides, or the obverse. Come on, fingers, you can work. You know, I took a pain pill for my hands because they're getting sore. That's a nice guy. I like that one. A little Indiana coin there with the Crossroads of America. It's got a Indiana rate. Yeah, a Indianapolis race car style race car there. That's cool. I've never seen that one before either. Lady Bluegrass, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. See the edges. We're hunting. We couldn't get any $half boxes because the bank forgot that their delivery days are Monday and Thursday, and they forgot to get them last Thursday, and they're closed on Monday. So I didn't get any coins for today. So I got a box of nickels and a box of a box of dimes and a box of quarters. We did the box of dimes first, and we actually found two silver 1956 and a 1957 silver dimes. So now we're doing the quarter box, and we're on roll number 5. So we're on roll number 8 right now, and we got now no finds yet in this box. In the first 8 rolls. Of course, we found the 2 silvers in the dime box in the last 5 rolls of the box. Could have been the first 5 rolls of the box if I'd have started at the other side. But then we're on the crazy train, so. $19.20, but it was a Philadelphia. Couple of 1920, both of them Philadelphias. Right, one more roll, and then I'll do a chat check. Chat. I guess we're gonna look at these in 2 sets. There's the first set. The second set. 66. $2020, but it was another Philadelphia. There's a 21 Washington, but no, nothing wrong with the hat. Oop, it's a bat one. That's a P. Siren Silver Stash, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Did I miss anybody? Lady Bluegrass, I said hi. Yes, you did. I said hi. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up. Onward we commence in the endeavor to find some silver. Come on, Cores, we got the hard part out of the way. We found silver in the dimes. That's the hard part. It's all done. This is the easy part now. Find some silver in a quarter. See the edges. Sweet, guys. 86 likes. Nice. Up to 32 people. Cool. Got some more people in. Here's the 2020 with a Philly. $2020 with the Denver. The first silver was so bad I didn't even see it. Okay, roll number 16. Wait, no. I'm sorry, 11. To the edges. So much easier under the thing. Sorry, guys. It's just hard for me to see them without straining. What the heck? I don't understand this coin. I guess I'll have to look it up or something. Wilma Mankiller, Principal Chief. CWYA, and then a space and a D, DBP. They're lost in stranded government. No, the one that I don't. Did I already throw it? I think I may have already dropped it up. If I run across another one, I'll scope it up. It was a 2020D coin. Okay, Roll Hunter, what's going on today? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'll have to get it. I'll have a, before I do a box of quarters again, I'll have a chart. I'll have a cheat sheet made up on what errors and what there's not. I know there's way too many errors to try to go into. Writing them all down right now in the middle of the stream. I'm looking for any die cracks or their cuts. I'm actually trying to look for that kind of stuff, and then a couple ones that I know. The Washington with the hat problem, and here it is. Again. Well, man killer. Never seen it before. 2002. Who is Wilma Mankiller? Is that her name? What a lousy name. I guess that's not as bad as the lady at the doctor's office, is Dr. Titsworth. I thought my name was bad, McCormick. To the edges. Get them all straightened out there. There we go. Oh, it's one of the okay, maybe Cherokee. I thought maybe that's what it was. It was an Indian name. I had a feeling that's what I was going to hear somebody say. It was some kind of Indian name. Okay, thanks, BH Ringer. Southern Metals, I can go to. It's got a good page on it. Okay. I'll write that down. Thanks. All I've got is this right here. Strike it rich with pocket change. But I mean it, and like the nickels only go, or the pennies only go from 59 through 2010, I think it is. And the quarters go, or the dimes go from 30, or the nickels go from 39 to 2000 and something, 2005. 65 on the dimes to 70 to 80 or 95. And the quarters go from 65 to, it's probably 95, 2009. That's got some of the other coins, specialty coins and stuff. Hey, Chris Best, what's going on? How you doing today? We are doing we're in the middle of a quarter box. We're on roll 13. I couldn't get any half dollars because of the holiday. The bank didn't think about the holiday. They normally get their coins turned in, delivered on them on Monday, and they were, of course, the banks were all closed this Monday, so their next delivery date is until Thursday. So they'll have boxes for me on Thursday. but none today. So I went to get, I told him to bring me 2 quarter boxes. And as he was back there getting the quarter boxes, my brain started throwing dimes at me. And I'm like, okay, all right. I hear you, brain. And my psychic actually was doing it. And I said, no, can I change that? And he said, yeah, sure. What do you want? I said, bring me a dime box and a quarter box. And the dime box had 2 silver in it. 1956 and a 1957. Rows right next to each other. And so far, the quarterbacks in the first 14 rolls are a skunk. But with the 2 dimes, that gives us the silver in the first box. That makes us 5 streams in a row with silver. We are on a tear. We're on a crazy train. We're traveling the crazy train. So Dennis Jameson bought the first box and gave me a little extra for shipping stuff because we got a bunch of shipping to do for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. That's kind of what today was about. Kind of get some done. So I get some donations to help with the shipping, and I did. I got some nice donations, and thank you very much, you guys, again, for the donations today that are going to help with get that shipping out. We had 50 packages from Thursday, and then I had about another 40 or 50 packages that were saved up over the last couple of weeks for giveaways that need to go out. And we had a lot of new winners on the 50 winners on the subscriber 1,000 subscriber day. We had a lot of new winners. Oh, 32 watching, 90 likes. Thank you. That's just incredible. You guys, they've been growing every week. We've had a couple weeks, at least one week we hit 100. All right, we got 16 through 20. Anybody that was Sunday, there should be a video. It might not be. I may have to make it live. I don't know. It may be. I'm not sure I made it live yet or not. I'll double check it here in a minute. And for the wrap up for Sunday, because we stopped the stream a little bit early so we could go raid Copper Owl Coins' 750 subscriber giveaway. And Sir Benji won a Benji from Copper Owl. Actually, it was from somebody else who'd sent it in, but Copper Owl was giving it away, and Sir Benji won it. I win a lot of Benjis at places, though. Like, come aboard the crazy train. We're just checking mainly like the Washington, the newer 2021 crossing the Delaware, the big cut on the hat. We're looking for that, and we're looking for W's in the 19s and 20s. Quarters. Scott S., how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. What is going on today? John Jacobs, what's going on? See the edges. Nah, it's just a colored edge. Yeah, it's 1982. It's environmentally damaged. Come on, we gotta find some more silver. Silver, silver, where are you? Get on the crazy train to silver. Learn how to love and forget how to hate. Dun, 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 dun. 2020 with the Philadelphia. Let's see. Oh, cool. That's a nice submit of views, John Jacobs. Yeah, that's sweet. That's some nice views on one. Thank you. I appreciate the shout out. I'm trying to do that now, guys. When if you mail me anything, I'm trying to do a shout out for you. I'm trying to remember to do them. That started here just recently. Did a couple shout outs for some people. A mail call and shout out combo is what I'm calling it. The mail call shout out combo. Come on, crazy train. Take us to the silver. Drive us to the silver. Two dimes in the first box, two silver dimes in the dime box we did. Of course, doing the last 5 rolls, so we still got a lot of rolls. We can still find silver in here. We're only on roll number 18. Make that 19. See the edges. Sorry, guys. My eyes were getting strained, and I was starting to get a headache. I had to go underneath the magnifying glass for these. This is a 2020 Philadelphia again. It seems like the W's are far and few between as they used to be. All right, Dennis. Thanks for all your help and appreciate the donations today. You have a great night and stay safe, sir. We'll see you on the next box. It's a bicentennial quarter. I don't think there's enough of them that I'll have the chance to say 3 bicentennials in a row like I do with the $half. All right, roll number 20. All right, 6 left. Six rows left. Come on, crazy train. Take us to some silver. Silver, silver, silver. Where are you? Where has the silver gone? Where could it be? Should be in this box somewhere. Should be, could be, would be, ought to be. All right, we got 21 through 25. Coming up on half a box. Yeah, Chris, there's really no way to know. And the only way to know is to go get them. I mean, and it's not. I tell my bank it's not worth me not getting them, is what I tell them, because the time I'm not going to get them is the time it's going to be a load of silver, and I mean, you can either just get them all and check them. If you got a dump bank, it's good. My a little bit of my problem is I have no dump bank, so it costs me, the lowest I can do is 2%. I was using. I had a dump bank for a little while, but then the bank closed. As long as I re-rolled them, I could take them back there. but I had to re-roll everything to take them back: dimes, nickels, pennies. The only way they would take them was in rolls. So, but I look at it that way, yeah. That the time I don't go get them box of $500 worth of quarters is the time that yeah, that was a box full of silver. And I'm still dreaming about that day. So the best I've done so far is 20 in one box. We did that just a few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago or so. We did. We had 4 in the first box, and nobody wanted to donate for the second box. And I found 20 silvers in it for Sir Benji. Yeah, I think we found like 6 90s and 14 40s. I filled up my 40s. My 40 containers full, and I got 5 or 6 in the second container from that day. And I found 2 Benjis in the leftover rolls from the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. We ran out of time for rolls, so we just started handing out prize after prize. And then I did the rolls Sunday. We opened the rolls before I did the nickel box, and we found 2 Benjis in for Sir Benji. Yeah, I think we gave one of them away at the end of the stream. I think we gave the 1959 away at the end of the stream, and I kept the 20 to the 1963. I think it was. Oh, we're gonna do that. Let me see if I can. Trying to get up a picture Fleabag sent me so we can take a look at it. I'm not having any luck though. That's weird, Fleabag. It won't load. Oop, there it is. It didn't come out very good, Fleabag. I'm not sure. This is what I got. If you're talking about doubling, I don't know. I don't see it in the S or the T. A little bit in the T, I guess. Definitely the E. Missing part of this. The S, I can't tell because part of the S is missing. Well, there it is. No. It's got the wavy lines on it from I don't know. I've been seeing that. I'm not sure where it's coming from. It's hard to make it out whether that looks like that D might be doubled. That's what you were asking. But the picture is really not good enough quality for me to say yes or no. Definitely. Sorry. Chris, no, I've not. I said I did not do any of it. I decided there was pretty kind of, a week and a half before the golf. It was kind of silly to mail everything out when we're going to have some people are going to double up. So I just decided not to send it until then, and I've been struggling with paying the bills and enough money here, so that's why I've been doing. I actually have. Well, I had over 600 posted. Now I'm back under, back into like the 590 some because I sold. I sold nine packages of stuff again this week, so that's really picked up. And then I got some good donations today that should cover just about all the shipping, so that shouldn't be a problem now. I'm hoping and planning to do the shipping, a little bit of it tonight. I'm usually kind of wore out after a Tuesday stream, and then spend tomorrow, like at least 3/4 of my work time. And I'm trying not to do more than about 5 hours a day, 3 or 4 days a week, so I don't feel like I'm working full time, but doing something that I'd like to do, which is rummage sailing and secondhand store searching. I get a thrill out of that, especially when I find something like the other day. I picked up, and I didn't even know this until I was watching this. I was watching a YouTuber who's an eBay seller, and he's going out picking some stuff, and he come to an anvil, and he got this anvil for like $18-20, and I thought, God, $20 for an anvil? That's got to be a lot of money. But then he showed the onlines, and you're talking an amble here. He's got a amble, I guess, is made in the early 20s, and it's $360, and he picked it up for $20. So, and he said the same thing about you can get really good profit out of vices, old vices too. So I was at Con and I were at a rummage sale this last weekend on Saturday, and I picked up he had an amble sitting there. Not an amble, I'm sorry, a vice. And it was a smaller vice, but it was old. I could tell by the workmanship was so good at workmanship, and the patina and the tag on it. I knew it was, a somewhere close to 70, 80-year-old vice. And I had two, a thing in my hand. I had two like carrying bags in my hand that were $1 each for $2. And he said he wanted $10 for the vice, and I talked him into $10 for both the two carrying cases and the vice. Well, the carrying cases are going to sell for about $8 a piece, so I made my $10 back there. And the amble, I put it online. I did it on Sunday. I put it up, but I didn't actually. I forgot to load it, so I got on Sunday and oh geez, I forgot to load this amble. So I loaded the amble at like, I don't know, it was somewhere in the afternoon, and it wasn't even 10, 15 minutes later. I got a question on the amble if asking me to give him a picture of the inside of the vice grippers, the surface, and because that's something I forgot to put on, so I did that, and I loaded those up, and it was like 8 minutes later he paid for it, 100, and he offered me, I had it up for 135. I think he offered me like 123, and I took it right away. I did, yep, sold. And so I picked up a $8 for a vice. I sold for $123 in 8 minutes. So vices and ambles are now on my list, definitely, of buying stuff for my eBay channel, my eBay store. Let's see. Benji, I'm back. Okay, no problem, John. Chum Adventures. Appreciate you coming back. Yeah, that's right. Some of the ambles can be over $1,000. Yeah, so I'm definitely on the outlook for ambles and vices now. Some of the vices could be up into the $500 range too. I mean, this was a smaller vice that I had, and I was astounded. They were selling anywhere from $80 to $150 depending on the quality, and mine still had the original sticker on it. So that's what bumped mine up over the $100 mark. I think it's because they had the original maker's sticker still, but most of it was there. Like 90% of the sticker was there. It had some chipped corners and stuff, but like I said, it was still 90% of it was still there. And that was $8 into 123 after expenses and everything. What I paid for it, I made $90 profit. When I count for I got to count for delivery. He paid for that was plus delivery, so I think the delivery only ran like $1 more than what the eBay channel charged him for delivery. And then I had the box I put in, it cost me like 98 cents. And I wrapped it in bubble wrap real good, and I wrapped it in craft paper real good. So there's another probably $2 worth of stuff. So, and then the eBay fees on $130 is about $16. So see the edges. So I figure it's $90, $95 right in there. I profited off that one, which we love them. Those are what we call bolos. I forget what the acronym stands for. Bolo. And anyway, bolo is, you know, something like that where you pay less than $10 and sell it for more than 100. Anyway, anytime that happens, that's a bolo. And glow molds, glow mold. What is that? What they're called? Glow molds or something? The old light up Santa Clauses and you know, the old plastic howl molds that they have. Those things, man, those things can be crazy. Um, yeah, I picked up a three of them. They're a buck a piece, and I already sold one of them for 18, and the other two are up for, one of them's up for 22, and the other one's up for like 35, and they got like 20 people looking at both of them, so I'm expecting those to sell any day. The Christmas ones this time of the year are just hot cakes. You know, you can usually get them at rummage sales for somewhere between $3 and $10 each, and they'll sell some of those things will sell up into the $100, like nativity scenes too, all vintage nativity scenes. You know, that you can pick up $10, $20 at a rummage sale, and they sell up into the $200, $300 range. Some of it's crazy. It's like the crazy train. Maybe my new saying for the crazy train. Welcome to the Sir Benji and the crazy train. $21. That's the Washington crossing the Delaware. We got 21 rolls left to find some silver. Silver, deliver us from silver. Deliver some silver our way. The Wright brothers. The Wright brothers got an airplane on too. I guess they're doing the Wright brothers. I don't know. All right. 20 rolls left after this one. Nope. See the edges. That's just sweet, guys. I'm like, are you? Wow. We're gonna hit 100 likes again. Whew. I have to change that pretty soon up to make it, instead of 25, 50, 75, and 100. I might have to go 50, 100, 152. We changed it once, but we changed it back because we weren't making it over 75 likes. But now we're back up there making it over 100 just about every stream. But we're not there yet. Almost. We're still not making 100. But we're getting there quite a few times, and I really appreciate it. That, you know, guys, I need to tell you guys how much it helps the channel when you guys donate and when you get them likes up there like that and the watch time. It just you know, my first month being monetized, I made over $100, guys. You guys are that's just crazy. I thought I never even thought I would ever get monetized, and within 5 years, my game plan was to get there within, really wanted to get there within like 2.5 years, but I was figuring it might take as many as 5, and it only took a year and a half. And then the first month, I made over $100 on the first month. It was like 117. So I don't know that I'm going to get that this month or next month. I'll know that in about about 6 or 7 more days. I'll know whether I'm going to get it this month or next month. See the edges there. Let's see if we can find some silver. I don't see any in it, but we're going to double check it just to make 100% positive. Plus, we want to find one of them Washington things. I've talked to some other people who found some in this area, so I know they're being found. So, and always looking for the W quarters. Next Tuesday, we'll definitely have it. We'll be back to halves. Banks there. They apologized. They were so apologetic. I kind of felt bad. They were so apologetic to me. I was like, "Oh, it's okay, man. If you got some quarters I could take," and they were like, "Yeah, we got plenty of quarters. We'll get you a couple boxes of quarters." And then the guy's back there getting the quarters. He's got them just about ready to bring them out, and then I got that ringing in my head that said, "No, Randy, you need a box of quarters and a box of pennies or a box of dimes." And I'm like, and I fought it off the first time it hit me, and it hit me again. Said, "No, you want a box of quarters and a box of dimes." So I said, all right, I'll listen. I said, "Can you give me a box of dimes and a box of quarters instead?" And I heard him grunt a little bit. And when he came out, I said, "Thank you. I apologize. I just had the feeling that I needed a box of dimes all of a sudden." And what we find in the box of dimes, guys, we found 2 silvers, 2 silver dimes, a 1956 and a 1957. Coin spillage. We got a Yeller coin. Looks like a Yeller. That's the way they say it down south. I spent some time down there. It's a Yeller. You know, it's in Mississippi. You got to understand the way the person says a yonder down the road to tell whether it's just a couple hundred feet, quarter mile, a half mile, or a mile, or 10 miles. But it's only a yonder down the street. I spent some time in Biloxi, Mississippi when I was in the military, and I lived off base for quite a while. So I met a lot of the Mississippi people that are born and raised in Mississippi. And you ask directions, and it's just a wander down the road, or it's kind of a yonder down the road, or it's quite a yonder down the road. That's the 10-mile line. Kind of yonder down the road. I'll look at the chat here in a minute, guys. I know I went quite a few rows there. And let's see, eating and changing still. No problem, Stephanie. I appreciate it again there. Yes, Fleabag, we had it up. Looking at it. It's actually right here on my phone still. That D looks double, but you can see the picture's not very good. I got lines all over the place across the picture. So it's kind of, I'm thinking the E kind of looks doubled too, although there's that strike at the top there that's damage. The S, I don't know. I can't, the S looks like it when you turn it, it goes away, it looks like. So I'm not sure. That D, it could just be damaged, but again, the picture's not really that good so I can say yes or no. Personally, I'm sorry. You must have took a picture of the screen. Those lines show up on the darn screens these days. I'm not. See the edges. Hi, John. John says he's back. I say I've seen that already. 96 likes. Yeah, I found some silver in quarters, but yeah, I mean, I didn't any harder than dimes. I don't think. They're about the same. I had the same luck with dimes as I do with quarters. I find one or two usually, yeah, about every third box. Although I've actually had better luck with dimes, I guess, than I have quarters. Now that I think about it, because I haven't done more than a half a dozen boxes of dimes, and I found silver in 3 of them. I think half of them. So yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't know. Seems like I've only found silver in a couple of quarter boxes, and I've done a dozen of those. Yeah, the lines ran right over top of that. And down yonder, over yonder, and down yonder. That come to think about that, I think they did use down yonder too. If it was a long ways away, maybe that's what it was. It's been a long time since I spent down there. I was into my mid-20s when I spent time in Biloxi, Mississippi. England Air Force Base. $10 boxes, yeah. See the edges. DJ Newsmatic, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in, my friend. I appreciate it. It's been a pretty good day. It's been kind of a weird day. Yesterday, I went to pick up my $half, and the bank forgot about the holiday, so they didn't order any last week. And of course, they were closed on Mondays, so they didn't get their Monday delivery. So my boxes won't be in. My $half won't be in until Thursday now. So they're ordering extra now, so that won't happen again. They're real apologetic about it, and I've told this. Let me just work a quick on this one. I said, "Well, you got quarters?" And they said, "Yeah, we got plenty of quarters." I said, "I'll give me a couple boxes of quarters to take." And he's back there digging the quarters out, and all of a sudden, and I am, and I don't care. You can argue with me if you want. I am psychic, and my psychic said, "No, Randy, you want a box of dimes and a box of quarters." So I fought it off the first time it said that to me. And then it just kicked me in the back of the head and said, I said, we want a box of quarters and a box of dimes. So I said, all right. That guy says, can you bring me a box of dimes and a box of quarters instead of 2 quarters? He said, oh, yeah, no problem. I can do that for you, Randy. And we appreciate you understanding about not having the $half here. And I'm like, God, thanks. Appreciate it. And we found 2 silvers in the dime box. Now the 1956 and the 1957 rosy silver dimes in that dime box. Nothing in the quarter box here yet, but we still got 15 rolls, and we did find those 2 those actual 2 silver were in the last 5 rolls. I think it's actually the last 4 rolls. One was in roll number 46, and the other one was in roll 47. No, it was 45 and 46 they were in. One in 45, one in 46. Because then the last 4 didn't have anything in them. Yeah, we were hoping for some more. I kept saying all the way through the box, there's supposed to be silver in this box. I felt there was silver in this box when I got it. And then in the last 4 rolls, we found it. All right, we got 36 through 40. So we got 15 to go. Come on, silver. Let's ride the crazy train, silver. Come on, crazy train. Take us there. Take us that crazy amount of silver we want to see. Half a roll full. A big dump. Maybe a couple rolls full. Somebody's big dump, quarter dump. Some big quarter dump. That would be special. That would get us there. Come on, crazy train. Get us there. Same old, same old. And sorry about not you guys not being able to see them, but I was getting a headache trying to look at these things and through my magnifier. So I'm under the magnifier for the duration here, so I'm not left with a major headache. I'm already getting enough headaches. In fact, I got an appointment tomorrow at 3:30. I got to change that appointment till tomorrow for a brain scan. I'm going to see if I got a brain left. They keep getting a headache up there, and they want to make sure see if something's going on. Man, I thought that was a W. It's a damaged P. Yep, that's what it is, a damaged P. Did we make it? Did we hit 100 likes yet? Still ain't found a Washington hat though. All right, let's see. Lucky James Ellis. Hard to find silver. Yeah, I agree with you. I think you're right, Lucky James Ellis. It's probably harder in silver than it is in dimes. Because I have, like I said, I've only done half a dozen boxes in dimes, and I know I found silver in at least half of them. Because I remember I got back. I think I found silver in 4 of them. Because I found 1 silver. Once I found 2 silvers, and now twice I found 3 silvers. Last time I did a dime box, I found 3 silvers in it. And last 2 times now. And yeah, it seems like the quarter boxes I do, I'm lucky if I can find one in like 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 boxes. Yeah. I have to agree. Now that I thought about it, I have to agree with that. I was trying to convince myself I can find enough quarters because I want to find silver here in the quarter box too. But we're pretty good. We're 5 streams in a row, guys. If you ain't been here, 5 streams in a row with silver now. I think we're 3 boxes in a row, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe 4 boxes in a row. And so this could make 5 boxes in a row if we find silver in it. But if not, we're still 5 streams in a row with silver. Because we found a war nickel Sunday. That would actually make 6 streams in a row, wouldn't it? Or were we only 3? Because I really don't count Sundays as that. I just threw that in there. We did find silver on Sunday because we found a war nickel. Anybody want to do a penny nickel battle, box battle, or a penny box battle? I'm game. Anytime I'm not streaming, I'm game to set something up. Just email me. So let's take that off there. We don't need that up there anymore. Here's my. I want to take that off too. That can come off. No. And if you just send me an email, and we will get something set up. Been a while since I did one. I'm kind of jonesing to do one. I keep missing out. I missed the email. Somebody sent me, I think it was Copper Al sent me an email last month about doing one with somebody else, and I missed the email until it was too late to get set up for him to do it. So see the edges. I'd love to do a box battle with somebody. Even if we can get 2 or 3 people. There's more people. Up to 4 is okay. Can't be more than 4 though. Takes too long. When you get 3 people or 4 people in a box battle, that's a load of fun. Unless somebody jumps out there and just kills it. I mean, I've done that too. I think I did a box battle with Pizza Guy and Sherry, and I smoked him. That was my best ever though. I had 187 points. I had like 60 fines in the box. It was crazy. It was just a crazy box. On the crazy train. Excuse me, guys. I was dead a minute there. I'll look at the chat after this roll. And we'll have 10 rolls left. So if you got anything to say, get it in there. Get it root down. Get it root down. So we're going to take the crazy train and finish the last of the rolls. So, 2019, I got a plea. Boy, these coins were dirty. Look how dirty my hands are. Look at how dirty that finger is. Dirty coins. All right, where are we at? Chat. No, we don't want that up. No, we don't want that up. We want that down too. Ooh. Let me refresh that. I see 99 likes. I see 99 likes. One more like for a 90% giveaway. Probably starting the next couple weeks. That's gonna be changed a little bit. I think we're gonna keep the 25.50, but we're gonna start out with like probably some kind of like a war nickel or something for the 25, and then a dime for the 50, and we're starting to go up. So I'm not sure. I don't really want to take away. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Do see the edges, and I see 100 now. So yeah, let me do a couple more rolls here, and we'll do the 100 likes giveaway. And hope next Tuesday there's going to be a change, big change anyway. I'm working on that right now. So we'll see. I'm going to discuss it with my members on Thursday. Well, Thursday about 10 o'clock, guys. Watch for me to come on. The members for a members only chat. Thursday about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know it's late for other people in different areas, but I think that's for the first one. I'm trying to figure out some time to do it. And I know Thursday I wanted. It may not be that late. I mean, it's going to be. I play D&D on Thursdays until about 9 o'clock. So by the time I get home and get set up and everything, yeah, it's going to be pretty close to 10. Now I discussed a little bit of the what I'm thinking about doing for the rolls, the change in the whole thing, and the crazy train. The crazy train ride. Get your tickets to ride the crazy train. Was always one of my favorite songs growing up. I'm one of those emotional, I get emotional on TV shows, and you guys have seen me get emotional on here a couple of times. So yeah, I used to be one of those people that men don't cry, but not in the last 10 or 12 years. My opinion's kind of changed on that a lot. Cry every once in a while is good for you. Helps clear out the emotions and the stress. Hey, Snow Stephanie, thank you so much. Become a member of Benji. That there really freaks me out though, guys. Yeah, I am a totally 100% very freaked emotional about the members. I am. It's just it's. You guys, you're too much with your membership thing. I made it up. I didn't know what I to expect on it, and it's really been extra special. I appreciate all my members very much. And I we'll see here in a couple of weeks. My brother said we get him set up and get his computer set up and get him everything set up over there. Where I'm going to try him on along on a stream and see if we can maybe work together. Like brothers, we can't spend too much time together, but because you start arguing with your brothers and you spend too much time. But my older brother is actually worse than that than my younger brother. Whoops. That's it. Just throw him on the floor. That was a D. A lot of you know that I take care of my younger brother. He don't. He has a hard time walking anymore. He can't drive. He can't. He just has no attention deficit. He's got attention deficit disorder. And the last 2 cars he's had it for less than 2 weeks and wrecked them both. And I sold. I pretty much gave him the one car. I charged him like $200 for a $2,500 car, and within 2 weeks he'd wrecked it. So we don't let him drive anymore. His daughter lives next door to him now. She bought the house next door to him and is living right next door. Takes him anywhere, most of the time where he needs to go. Or if she can't, then he calls me and I take him. She'll be going back to work here in a couple of weeks. She just had a baby. She's been on maternity leave for her 5th baby. I sat her down and had a talk with her and said, "Didn't your dad have this talk with you about where those babies come from?" 5 of them. You might think about changing that so you don't have any more. She got four boys and 1 girl. She had a girl with her first husband, and they got divorced. And then her new husband, they've had 4 boys with him. So, of course, that's my family. I got we're all boys except 1 girl in the last 3 generations, and then my kids. I've got 4 granddaughters and 1 grandson. You guys know Connor's my grandson. And then Lorelai and Emma are my middle boy's 2 daughters. They're 16 and 14. And then my youngest son and his girlfriend had a girl. Her name's Alexis. That's where my messed up family is. But she's actually married to my oldest son. And they have a 2-year-old that they got through doing the, they took his parts and her parts and put them in a test tube and then put them in her, and she had a baby, which I'm so happy for my oldest boy because he was told from a very young age that he would not be able to have children. But they were able to go in and get the part they needed from him and mixed it with the part from her and got the embryo started and then planted it in her. And she went full term and had Elena. So I'm so happy for him because he just adores his stepdaughter. And she actually calls him father rather than her own father, which is, that's my messed up family. Then me and my wife got divorced over a misunderstanding, and I don't know if we can get back together or not. I'm going to write her a thing here. We've just recently realized that we got divorced over a complete misunderstanding. And I dated some ladies. I dated 3 women. The first 2 said, "We can't compete with your ex-wife," and left me. And the 3rd one actually looked at me and said, "I pray that someday," I'm going to cry over this one, that I will find a man who loves me as much as you love your ex-wife. And that kind of told me there's no sense of dating any other women. I might as well see if I can get my ex-wife back. Is it a silver? Oh, environmentally damaged one again. Right here. Looked a little green, but I can, if you get, I can turn a little bit here, and you can there's the copper line. You can see it right there on that little spot where there's no stuff there. So darn, I really thought we had silver there. I got a little joy in my heart. And I went silver, and like, oh no, it's just a faker. Doggone it. 2019. What is that? Let's see. A P. Oh, let's see. I think everyone wants to see DJ Sir Benji Pennybox speak up chat. Wait a minute. Yeah, DJ, yeah, definitely. You let me know what you do. I'm good any day. Any day you want to do it, other than a Tuesday. And, I can't. I stream pretty much 5 or 6 hours every Tuesday, and I'm not into doing a box battle on the same day. But any other day, even a Sunday's good. Sunday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, don't matter to me. There's my email address. You email me and let me know, and we'll set something up. We guys get a big turnout for box battles. People love box battles, and we usually, we when we do the box battle, I don't know how many you've done. We usually like take turns giving out something, it's inexpensive. We call it, what you give away on the box battles is less than $5 an item, and and then whoever loses is supposed to give away the end of stream prize, but we don't have to do that. It could be, we can always change some stuff, but yeah, you guys want to see a box battle? Let's you do it for a 69S. Yeah, I'd love to find a 69S doubled. Oh, geez, yeah. I have wet dreams about that, about finding that 69. Yes. That's almost as good as the dream I have when I find when they bring out the lady in the little old bank brings out the box that's got so much dust on it. I got to brush the dust off, and then the box has a date on it of 1956. And that's when the dream ends. But I have in the plans for next summer, if not this next summer, the summer after it. I have plans to go to Alaska. I'm going to drive across. I'm actually going to. What I'm thinking about doing is going up to. I want to go up to Ludington and take the car ferry across Lake Michigan to Wisconsin, and then drive from Wisconsin, up through Minnesota, North Dakota, across that way. That is really a strange looking coin. It's just a 2008. Arizona. Got a weird edge looking on it, but man, now it's out. I guess it doesn't really look that much different. So. Yeah, 55D would be nice. Always nice to find a 55D. Of course, one of my hardest coins to find really is honestly is the 2009 P&D nickels. I have searched thousands and thousands of dollars worth of nickels to find only one. I think I found a 2009 P. I have never found a 2009 D. I had a box once, but this was kind of funny. You guys remember Mike Finds Treasures? He's he changed he changed things. He doesn't do coins anymore. He opened a secondhand store and he buys storage units and sells stuff in a secondhand store. Anyway, I did a box battle with him and I think it was Copper Owl Coins did that with us, and I did this box. I had like two boxes. He couldn't get a box from the bank. He was banking with us, so I said, "All right, I'll give you one of my boxes." So I picked up the box that I was going to give him, and when I looked at it, it looked like it. And again, first impression you should always go with. So I looked in the box and I seen it had a lot of older looking coins in the through the holes. So I says, "Oh, I'm going to keep this one," and I grabbed the other one, and which had looked like it had a lot of newer coins through the holes. But he got that box, and he got into it, and he found a P and a D 2009 Jefferson nickel. And I had at that point I had never found either one, and I gave him a box that if I'd have took the box that I picked up first and give it to him, I would have won the box battle and not him, and I would have had I would have found both my first P&D 2009 Jefferson. So always remember to take your first impressions. Is that your BH Ringer? That's I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to him, but let me just double check. Yeah, I'm already subscribed to DJ's Pneumatic. I thought I was. Box metal coming soon. Yes, definitely. You want to do one? When do you want to do one? Is make tomorrow high noon? I can do it tomorrow high noon. I think I can get. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should be able to get a nickel box. I don't have one, but I can pick one up in the morning, so I can run tomorrow and get one. We can do a. You want to do a box battle tomorrow high noon? Is that Eastern Standard Time or what? Where are you at? So we know what time it is my side. Yeah, we'll schedule that sucker right now. I'll go in and put the stream up for it. And if you want to join me or if you want to put the stream up for it, whichever way you want to go. Oh, and I am StreamYards, by the way. I use StreamYards right now. I do. I'm working on the Stream Lab, but I'm not quite ready to set that to go. I still got a little bit more studying to do on how it works completely. I have a little trouble yet getting all of my cameras into it and to the right spots where I want them. So, I'm gonna fix that right now, Stephanie. I just fixed that problem, Stephanie. Go ahead and put the handies. You should say something in the chat. Make sure you got a wrench. And Handy Andy is definitely, yes, Handy Andy is one of my most favorite stations. I love I just love the way that guy goes. He never stops talking, which is really incredible. I can't keep talking that much. I try to, and I'm trying to get something in like he's got the word hot mess that he talks about all the time. So he uses that word a lot. So I was kind of trying to add crazy train to mine. I don't know. It seems to be working a little bit. We'll see how it goes. There you go. Handy Andy Little Steph just posted Handy Andy's channel. Anybody that's not friendly with Handy Andy, please go over and show him some Benji love. That was crazy. He was stuck at like 870 or so, and he couldn't get anywhere. And he had that 10-ounce round or a 10-ounce bar he was going to be giving away, and he couldn't get it to 1,000. So I was just smoking. I mean, I went from 500 to 800 in like a month and a half. And he says, "Oh, you're going to make 1,000 before me. I'm going to give you this 10-ounce bar to give out." And as soon as I got that 10-ounce bar, it jinxed me. I went 859, and I couldn't beat 859. I got stuck there for nearly a month in the 850, and I'd make 863, and then 2 days later I'd be back to 858 or 156. It actually dropped to 852 once, and then started going back up. And then Handy Andy got to 1,000 before me, which was pretty silly. It's kind of crazy. I was actually gone on vacation. I came back from vacation, and I got on Handy Andy, and I was like, "Handy Andy, you're monetized. What happened? How'd you do that?" And he says, I was shouting him out pretty good, though, and then a couple other people shouted him out and just jumped him up there. So, okay, let's see. Before we do anything else here, we got 100, right? We made 100. Yeah, we got 103. Okay. DJ, tomorrow at noon. Then we're set, right? We're gonna do a box battle tomorrow at noon. I'm more than likely have Canadians in mind too. Do you have a chart that you use for the things, or do you want me to send you mine? And I didn't catch what are you in the same your mountain time? Okay, so we're gonna do we want to do noon mountain time then? So that'll be 1 o'clock my time, right, everybody? Am I right? I'm Eastern Standard Time. I'm 1 hour ahead of mountain time. Yeah, you don't stand a chance against my boxes. My nickel boxes are great. I get nickel. I get really good nickel boxes. Knock on wood. Well, that hat don't really fit me, does it? All right, guys, you heard it here. Now, sounds good. Okay. You want me to open the stream, and you're going to come into my stream, right? Is that the way we're going to do it? Because I'll just close this out when we get down here. I'll close this out, and I'll immediately I'll open the other stream announcing our box battle at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. All right. We're good. Tomorrow, guys, noon Mountain Time. We're a box battle, nickel box battle between Sir Benji and DJ's Newsmatic. All right, let me get. Let's see. Let's do a. We got to do two things here. We got to do a. we're going to do a 64 Kennedy for the 100 likes. And we're going to do a proof 1964 BU proof quarter for end of stream. I'm going to put those both in flips. I need more. I don't. Is that a quarter flip down there? Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let's start. Let's go this one. We need. Let's do. Let's do that other one instead. I think. Let's giveaway tool. Share screen. Giveaway. Share. Open up. Stream. Just gonna do 100 likes. Oh. Okay, guys, the actual, I got two of them going. So we're going to do the 100 likes first, and that's going to be the 1964 Benji, or not Benji, but the 1964 Kennedy, and it's going to be that. And then I actually got Nightbot going in the background, collecting all the names too. And we're going to use Nightbot to give away the end of stream, the 1964 BU quarter. Look at this quarter. Ooh, look at the cartwheel on that baby. I mean, we don't really want to be touching it. I'm putting it in a flip here. So, yeah, these are sweet. I only got a couple of them left. I bought these quite a long time ago. I went in to get a roll of quarters off the guy, and he wanted 220 for a roll of quarters, and he only wanted 250 for a roll of BU proof quarters. They were ranged from 58 to 64, I think he said. And I said, yeah, give me that. Yeah, I'll take that proof set. Well, that's cool. All right, I got to set my alarm. Let me set the alarm right now to get up at 10 tomorrow so I don't forget. So I got time to run to the bank and pick up a box of nickels. Clock. Alarm. We want an alarm on Wednesday to 10 a.m. It's all set. $10 a.m. Good. All right. All right. I got my alarm set so it'll wake me up so I don't miss it. Where are we at? Okay, let's get back here. We got 32 out of 43, guys. So hit the spam that 100 likes again a couple of times. No, there was no fines in that box. Little Steppy, no. And I'm sorry if I missed that. There things go pretty quick when we're doing this spam stuff here. So I'm sorry if I missed it the first time you put it up. There were no fines in the quarter box you donated for, little Stephanie. DJ, you don't have any. You have okay. Am I reading that right? Wait a minute. Let's wait for this to be done here. I just found something on demand. You need me to? I'll just get a nickel box and a penny box. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna give the fines away now. We didn't find anything to give away, so no. Thank you though for the thought, Steffi. I really appreciate that. DJ, you said you got a. Let's let this fish up here. So, 36 out of 43. You got 30 minutes. We're gonna do about 1 minute, guys. So 1 more minute, and then we're gonna call it and pick a winner. What was Papa Giorgio saying? Raymond Longy, hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Kraken, Travis. I think that's right. Appreciate it. Another new in the stream, another new person in the stream. Thank you. Really appreciate all the new people. Demo, what's going on? Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck Papa Giorgio said that somebody was going. Papa Giorgio, really? Oh, bacon. Yes, Papa Giorgio loves his bacon. Coin Silver, what's going on? How you doing today? Another one in snuck in the chat I missed. $30, guys. 30 seconds. So we're gonna call. We'll win it. Rob Winslow, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. If I could ever catch up with you guys. There we go. I finally got to the bottom. Sweet. Okay, where are we at now? 38 out of 50. We're still missing some people. I think we got some lurkers that are just lurking back there. There's Handy Andy's channel again. You guys, anybody that's not friendly with Handy Andy, please. The Coin Pimp, what's going on? Hey, thanks for stopping in. 40 out of 48 now. So we got we're going to count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. This is for the 64 Kennedy for the 100 likes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the stop is up. And this is the giveaway one. So 3, 2, 1, go. Where it lands, nobody knows. Scott Scott Teskey. That's 100 likes. You guys, there's too much. That's just I like. Wow, man, 100 likes. You guys are something else. 64 Kennedy. On 10, 11 of 22. All right, that's a nice little one there, Scott. Congratulations, and let me pop that up there in the so you can see it again. Got it in a flip now. It says it's too nice not to. It's got a little bit of toning starting on the back, but other than that, yeah, she's a nicey, sweetie, an oldie but a goodie, as Andy likes to say. It's an oldie but a goodie. All right. And I already got the other one set up here going. So let's see who's in this one. Let me read off the names, and Share. There we go. So we have BH Ringer, Bill Snodgrass, Blake Andrews. Hey, Blake, thanks for coming in. Brown Sugar, Carson, Carson, Kaysen, Chris Best, Christopher, Coin Silver, Coin Junkie, Daniel DeBrazio. What's going on, my friend? Glad you could make it in. David Canham, Demo, DJ Newsmatic, Dragon. What's going on? Glad you could make it in. Fleabag, G Dub, High Pockets. Who else popped in? Somebody popped in there. Dad Spare Change. What's going on? Jody Greenwood, Kraken Travers, Little Steffi, Michelle Barley. I think that if I got that right, I hope I got that right. Terrible with names, guys. Terrible with names. I have my own name printed on my shirt so I can remember who I was. Mr. MJ, a Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Papa Giorgio, Rob Wenzel, Ross, Scott Test, Silver Shocker, Siren Silver Stash, SkyQuest, Slick One, Coin Pimp, Tom Moore, and Vern LaPointe. Lucky James Eller just got in there. SkyQuest got in there. Silver Shocker's in there. So I see Nickel Dime Coin Hunter. I heard you were in there already. High Pockets is in there. Fleabag is in there. So we got, how many we got in the chat? We got 46 in the chat. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. We got 38. 38 out of 45. We're getting close. Got one more minute. One more minute for the BU Proof 1964 quarter. It may only be a BU. I'm not sure if it's a proof or not. Although it looks like it is. Read the chat. Chat goes by so quick, though, and I got this thing spam. It's hard to read the chat when it's going by like this. Papa Giorgio is one of bacon gaw. Papa Giorgio would be happy with a bacon gaw, I'm sure. Can't win 2 likes. Did somebody win 2 likes? Did I do that? Did Scott Tesk win a like earlier? Is that what I did? No. The only one there was one twice today was Breeze for me. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Scott won 50 likes, didn't he? I am so sorry, Scott. Thank you guys for catching that. I thought that was, I didn't think that was today. I don't know. I see. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I missed that. Sorry, Scott. I'm so sorry. I hope you're not mad at me. We are going to have to give this 100 likes away to someone else. I apologize. Write me a nasty email. Let me know how you feel about it. Let's do the quarter here. All right, let's do Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you understanding that, my friend. I had forgotten that you'd won that. I for some reason it just I don't know. Got a lot going on in my brain, and I got all excited about the box battle tomorrow, and I wasn't paying attention. So anyway, let's do this quarter giveaway, and then we'll redo the other giveaway real quick. Let's just okay, we're up, and we're good to go here. Yeah. Okay, we're up and good to go. All right, so let's go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the end of stream, and we're gonna pick a winner for that. And 3, 2, 1. Do I have it up? Yes, I do. And the winner, $1 Million Meg. That's a guy like that name. Especially if you got $1 million, it'd be even better. But it's something to always dream for. All right, Meg, you won the congratulations. You won the 1964 BU quarter. That was 10, 11 of 22. End of stream. All right, guys. Actually, I think we'll just redraw from here. I'll just do that. Then I'll just present screen share. Chrome. We'll go back to the giveaway tool. Share. Yep. And we'll just redraw. SkyQuest, you won something today already, didn't you? Too? Did you win a SkyQuest just won the end of stream? That's crazy. Oh no, that was from a different one. Never mind. That was from a different one. That was from a different day. That was their different day. So SkyQuest, you won the 64 Kennedy. Yeah, we're good with that. Okay. All right. Sweet. All right, guys. Stop sharing. Close. Where do we end up? 110 likes, guys. Thanks a bunch for that. Wow. That is just sweet. That one goes back in. That one comes out, and that one comes out. There we go. All right. Got Sir Benji in the thing. Okay, guys. Beach Ringer, thanks so much. I appreciate you with all that extra stuff you do here. Beach Ringer, if you want to be a mod, send me an email. And maybe we'll get you set up. You do a lot in the channel for me, and I appreciate it. All of my members, I really appreciate it. Got a couple showing here. Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Bill Snodgrass Adventures, Little Steffi. Appreciate the that. All you the members, I really appreciate you. NC Prospector is also a member. Who's in here today. I don't see anybody else that was in here today that's on the members list. May have been somebody earlier, but nothing right now. So, okay. Cool. Right back down there. New comments. See everyone tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, guys, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, noon Mountain Time, box battle. Looks like I think we're gonna do a penny box battle because I think I remember seeing DJ said he only has the pennies. So, did I? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't think to look. That's right. Somebody asked me to do that. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to look. I some reason I always forget to look on the extreme, because on my stream it doesn't show that you're a mod. It only shows my my members, not my mods. I have to actually go to the off stream one. So tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna pack when I close this out. I'm gonna do a one for the box battle, so everybody knows there's a box battle tomorrow. So we had a great time today, guys. We found a couple silvers. We had a sold out day. I really appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate everyone that comes into the chat. Thank you so much. Congratulations to all the winners. I'm going to try to go through the names here, but we're getting too many names, and it's getting harder and harder to do. But anyway, you have a great night, everybody. Siren Silver Stash, Tom Moore, Coin Silver, DJ Pneumatic, Mr. MJ, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Brown Sugar, Little Stephanie, Coin Silver, Carson, $1 Million Meg, BH Ringer, Fleabag, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, High Pockets, Bill Snodgrass, SkyQuest, BH Ringer, Daniel DeBrazio, Papa Giorgio, Jody Greenwood, Kraken Travers, David Canham, Robert Senior. That's another new name. Thanks for joining us, Robert. I really appreciate it. If you didn't catch it, tomorrow we're doing a box battle at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, right here on this channel. We're doing me and DJ Newsmatic is going to have a box battle. See who's got the best boxes in town. Todd to Todd, thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Package Total, G-Dub, Ross Vandenberg, Vern LaPointe, Blake Andrews, Demo. I think I got everybody. Super Collector, Coin Junkie AG. I guess I didn't. Tom Moore. I think I may have said you already. Coin Pimp. Thank you. Chris Best. Thank you, my friend, for stopping in. I think I got everybody there, guys. If I didn't, I missed you, I'm sorry. We're just getting almost too big to do that. But tomorrow, see you on the next box tomorrow. Don't be late. We're going to see if we have a box battle, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe, and we'll see you all on the next box.